Thank you for the resub. How I keep from going under. All right, people. Oh man. Do I have a story for y'all? You cannot make this shit up, all right? First off, I'm sorry I didn't actually stream yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because the cleaning folks were here, and they were here like all day long. It's a relatively large home, and it was just like the two of them, and they were just deep cleaning this bitch. And I was just like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here. So I'm sorry about that. I'd like to apologize for that now. The other thing, you can't make this shit up. Okay, so I've got news. I've got news concerning the living situation. It's both good news and bad news. So we had the place, right? And they told us, they were like, we wanted a 9-month lease, right? And they were like, no, we got to do a 12-month lease. And we were like, okay, all right, we'll do it, right? We'll do it. They don't allow streamers. Actually, the lady who gave me the tour yesterday was like, Ashley mentioned you were like a content creator. Like, what is that exactly? And I like explained it. And she was like, oh, like when people like bring up like stuff and they like react to it, right? And I was like, oh God. She thinks I'm a React Andy. I was trying to explain that the majority of Twitch is like video games. Cam boy. Yeah. When are we making the Cam Boys podcast? That needs to be a thing. I'm a React Andy. It's true. She was very interested. She was very intrigued. She thought it was the coolest thing. Anyway, the good news, right? The good news, we got the lease, right? They sent it to us. And this is the part that's kind of mixed news. Good news long term, bad news short term. Literally 5 minutes later, Shlee gets an email from one of her top nursing school picks saying, congratulations, you've been accepted. We start in January. Right? So that's like super duper cool, right? Super fucking awesome. I'm so proud of her. She fucking deserves it. Right? But that means that in 6 months, if she accepts the to go there, in 6 months we have to move to Colorado. So now so now we're like, oh, we're kind of back at square one. Congrats, Shlee. Yeah, Shlee's out here killing it. Shlee's absolutely out here killing it. But in terms of where we're going to be living for the next 6 months, that really threw a wrench in the whole plan, the whole situation. So, yeah, it's a time. You going to be a Colorado boy? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm assuming that Shlee will probably accept this one. She hasn't heard back from the place there's a place in SoCal that she wanted to go as well. And so she hasn't heard back from them, but I guess so we're kind of still waiting to see. Regardless, we're kind of just, I don't really know what to do about this situation. We're like scrambling, messaging every single apartment that we've seen that like was willing to give us a lease and being like, are you willing to do a 6-month lease? You try explaining the apartment complex to see. So we tried to get a 9-month lease and they wouldn't let us do 9. They were like, no, it needs to be 12. I don't think they would go down to 6. If they weren't willing to do 9. So I don't know. We could try. We could explain the situation and be like, look, we're not just trying to be assholes. We're like, we have a legitimate reason. We could try. The worst they could do is say no. Yeah, it's true. We'll definitely try. I'm not going to get my hopes up for it though. We're definitely going to ask them, and we'll ask every apartment that has offered us a lease. We'll ask if they're willing to do a 6-month lease. If not, if none of them are willing to do a 6-month lease, we might wind up having a semi-permanent setup here at this house, just because there's more space and it'd be a lot easier for me to stream here. And there's no way in hell I'm living at my parents' house for the next 6 months. That's just not happening. I refuse. You need to find a sublet. Yeah, for real. You can get out of a lease if you move out of state. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think the way that they were explaining it to me is the way their lease works is that what they do is they put it up on the market, and then so like let's say it was a 12-month lease and after 6 months we moved out, they would put it on the market and we would continue paying rent until they were able to find somebody to live in it, and then it would go to the, you know what I'm saying? You don't want a clingy cat for 6 months? Hell no. I'm literally like, I moved out of that house. I'm not moving back in. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. That might end up being a blessing in disguise. I mean, I wouldn't be diametrically opposed to living here for the next 6 months. I mean, I like it here. I don't want to. This is Shlee's parents' house. I mean, Shlee's been living here for a while now. But like, I don't want to live with Shlee's parents. I don't want to. It's like, that's like living with your mother-in-law type vibes. And that just that doesn't sound like a good idea. It doesn't sound like a good time. Nothing against them. I love them. They're awesome people. But like, it's just, I feel like at this point in my life, I'm like, I do not want to live under someone else's roof, under someone else's rules. You know what I mean? I'm a fucking, you know what I mean? Like I got my way of living, and I want to live that way. So you would save a lot. That is true. The one thing that is really like, I'm actually super down to go through with this plan is that I would save so much money, and then when the move to Colorado came, because that's going to be a big move and it's going to be an expensive move, I would have money saved up. In fact, I feel like because we know like we're going to be moving to Colorado all the way in January, because they're just doing yard work back there. They've been doing it all day. Anyway, it's probably a good idea to, not get a place and just save up money, because it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Or move to Colorado before it gets cold with crappy weather. The thing is the reason we needed to live here was because of Shlee's work. So she's working right now, and she would have to get a whole new job in Colorado. Like, she'd have to go job hunting in Colorado and stuff, which I guess we could do, but trading in the surfboard for a snowboard. I do enjoy snowboarding, and I'm better at snowboarding than I am at surfing. Some Colorado snowboarding would be kind of sick. I feel like it's going to be expensive there, right? I mean, it's probably no more expensive than Tahoe. I usually go up to Lake Tahoe, and like, it's beautiful up there, and there's a ton of great resorts. I mean, they had like the fucking Olympics up there one year. I literally said the worst thing about moving to Denver is that it's in January. Oh, definitely. It's going to be freezing. Does Denver get like snow? If we're living like in or around Denver, it doesn't get like snow, right? It just gets really cold. It does get snow. My uncle lives like close to there. I don't remember. I mean, again, I've never been there in winter, so I'm not sure. I can't remember. I feel like he doesn't have like he's old. He doesn't want to live in the snow. What was the pull to Colorado? Oh, it's the nursing school. There's a nursing school in Colorado that Shlee really wants to check out. High altitude cold is much more bearable than coastal cold. It's got to do with the humidity. Oh, interesting. It gets a decent amount of snow. I'm gonna Google this. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong computer. Oh, it feels good to be streaming and like feel good about, you know what I mean? Like, it feels good to be here and streaming and like not tired. It feels good. Okay, let's see. 60 inches of snow a year. Okay, that's a lot of snow. How many? That's 5 feet of snow a year. I guess 5 feet of snow over the entire winter. That's kind of a lot. That's not that bad, actually. 5 feet? That's not too bad. I don't know. I've never lived in the snow. How many is that? Like, where is that on the range of like bad? Like, am I gonna have to shovel shit off my, you know what I mean? Am I gonna have to fucking, like, I'm gonna have to scrape it off my car, yeah, but like, it isn't crazy, but I'm from Minnesota. Depends on how often it's happening. Colorado housing, the pricing is better. Oh, definitely. I mean, I love like traveling. I love the idea of living in a new place that I've never lived before. I like that idea. I was telling Shalia, I was like, that sounds like fun. Like, let's move to Colorado together. Like, let's fucking go for it. I want to live all over the place. I would love to move every couple of years and just like live in a bunch of different places. And I've heard that people who live in Colorado, they love it. I mean, like I said, I got some family in Colorado and they love it. I've been a couple times. It's gorgeous. It's just beautiful. So I'm super down. I'm super duper down. And it's not like one of those super conservative places either. You know what I mean? It's not like moving to Texas where it's like, I'm gonna have to deal with like fucking Texas people. No offense to Texas people, but some of y'all are just one of y'all's gonna have to be in the military if you want to travel like that. Not a docs. How close would y'all be to the mountains? I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I don't even know like where her school is. I just know that it's in Colorado. In any case, it's just kind of, we thought we had it figured out, man. I felt bad because she called me and like, I was in like work brain mode. Like I was in focused mode. And so I was in problem solving brain. And, she called me and she like told me about it. And I was like, oh, that's great. And then she was like, oh, they start in January. And I was like, oh, I was like, okay, well, we gotta figure this out. Like, oh my God, like, where are we gonna live? Like, blah, blah, blah. And I started like trying to figure out what we were gonna do. And I felt bad because she was like, oh, can't you just like be happy for me? And I was like, I am. Like, I'm super happy for you. I just, January's a weird time to start, I feel like. I think it's probably just because of the spring. It's like spring semester, right? It's the start of the second semester. I damn sure can't afford to move every couple of years. Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. I'm just saying I would love. If I had the opportunity to, I would. I'm not one of those people who like, I put down roots and I stay there. I'm like, no, let's fucking travel. Let's go see, let's live places. I'm not just saying like, let's visit for a week. I'm saying like, let's go live there for like a couple of years and then we can move again. Not that weird to start in January. Yeah, it's just it's the second semester of the year. Yeah. Because usually you start around August, like late August, and then it goes until like December. The same way, the process of moving sucks, but I love to experience new places too. Exactly. Anyway, the whole situation just got thrown for a fucking loop, you know? So, but it's exciting. Still exciting, though. California really isn't as bad as people think it is? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I would love to live in a lot of states except Cali. I can't afford that shit. I think people overestimate how expensive it is to live in California, but it is expensive. Like, it's definitely expensive, but it's not like, unless you're living inside one of the big cities, like if you're in downtown, like, you know, DTLA or freaking downtown San Francisco or something, like, it's not, but like the places in those cities are very overpriced. Yes. Extremely so. But I mean, like the place we were looking at, it's not that bad. Like, it's expensive, but like, you know. Yeah, but like, why else live in Cali? I mean, to be fair, California does have some of the, hold on. How many state parks in California? Okay, so California has 280 parks. 280 state parks, to give you an idea of the natural beauty that is in California. Hold on, let me see. How many? I want national parks. How many national parks in the United States? There are 424 national parks total. In California, California has the most of any state in the United States with 9 national parks. Okay, the 400 is definitely an overestimation. I don't know what that number was drawing from. Google's wrong on that. So it goes California, Alaska, Utah, Colorado. And then everybody else has like 3 or less, which is crazy. It's a great tourist state. I mean, it doesn't have to be a tourist state. If you live here, it's not a tourist state. I mean, when I was living in Northern California, I was maybe 2 hours away from the beach, 2 hours away from the Sierra Nevadas, beautiful snow-capped mountains, right? A couple hours away from Yosemite National Park. You know what I mean? There's just a lot to do. There's a lot to see. It's very beautiful. It's got a lot of friendly people. It's a nice place to live. It's just expensive. It is expensive, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. I have heard that California is super friendly once you get outside the cities. I mean, I feel like even inside the cities. I mean, city people are typically less friendly because they just got so much shit to deal with. You know what I mean? When you deal with that many people every single day walking down the street, I feel like no matter what state you're in, you're going to be a little bit more like, that's none of my business. New York's like that a lot too. Natural beauty, just slightly less friendly people. I feel like New Yorkians are very friendly to other New Yorkians, but only when speaking to other non-New Yorkians. Does that make sense? Like, if two New Yorkians will be fighting tooth and nail, just you know what I mean, just back and forth screaming at each other, and then if a non-New Yorkian butts in, suddenly it's a 2v1. You know what I mean? They just, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're like the siblings that just like argue with each other constantly, but then as soon as somebody tries to fuck with one of the siblings, then suddenly it's like, no, I can fuck with them, you don't get to, though, because they're New Yorkian. You got us. You know what I mean? We all hate each other, but nobody else is allowed to hate any of the other ones. That's New York for you. That's fucking New York for you. All right. Anyway, that's my life right now. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going to live. But for now, I am going to explain the situation here. Guys, the past couple days, I've just like, it started kind of just like a passion, like a passion project. It was just a hobby. I was just like, I've been playing so much Skyrim on stream. I was like, you know what? I'm going to start modding again, because I played modded Skyrim a long time ago and I just added some textures and stuff. But I was like, I'm really going to go to town on it. I'm going to deep dive into the modding world of Skyrim. And I mean, it's the most modded game like ever. It's incredible. And so I dove deep and I found all of these mods. I was astounded by the frickin' variety of mods that were available to and how much they affected the game. And I have installed now about 150 mods onto the game, and it is just wild. It is just crazy. I mean, you guys want to see this? Look at this. You guys want to see this? Look at this. Hold on. Boom. Look at this. Look at this. So this is my mod manager, right? 146 mods enabled. Just a crazy amount of mods going on here, right? And this does everything. I mean, I'm talking fucking new combat engines, right? I'm talking enhanced fucking visuals, right? I'm talking new textures, right? I'm talking what's it called? HDT physics simulations for like hair and capes and stuff, right? Right? I'm talking freaking brand new animations for like every single weapon. I'm talking precision hit trails, right? I'm talking freaking new tree, whole new packages of trees, right? I'm talking freaking jiggle physics, sex mods. Imagine. Imagine. I'm talking freaking what was the other one that I got? There was something else that I wanted to mention. Oh, complete overhauls of the perk system, the freaking race system, right? We've got a whole new HUD, a whole new UI. It's incredible. It's incredible. I've just like completely fucked this game up with 150 mods, and the result seems like it's going to be pretty fucking cool. I'm not going to lie. Now, in classic architect fashion, I had the mods, I tested them, they all worked, and I said, I'm going to add a couple more. And so I added a couple more mods. So there's a few more, so we might have some bugs, but hopefully they shouldn't interfere. They were mostly like customization stuff, like, you know, like adding a new armor into the game kind of stuff. But you never know. You never know. Especially when when I was trying to figure out the HDT stuff, which is the physics simulations, bro, that shit was something else, dude. It was like I had to like open the game, run it, wasn't working, close it, check the files, delete some files, freaking reinstall another file, freaking run it, it's not working, close it, change the load order, make sure this one loads after that one, but before this one, freaking rerun it. Now it's working, but it only works for this piece of armor, and it's not working for the hair simulations, so I gotta go back through, you know what I mean? It was holy shit, dude. Holy shit. In any case, I can't wait to show some of this stuff off. But first, I think it's probably a good idea if we take a look at what Skyrim looked at 11 years ago. 11 years ago, this is what we had from Skyrim, okay? I found some gameplay footage from 11 years ago, uploaded to YouTube. And let me show you guys. Okay. Did you move? I've kind of been moving all around. I've kind of been all over the place recently. This isn't my place. I'm watching this house for Schlee's family. All right. So this here is what Skyrim looked like 11 years ago. Right? Oh wait, I forgot I muted it. Perfect. This is what we got. This is Skyrim gameplay. Just outside of Riverwood. Dude, this is reminiscent right here. This is fucking reminiscent. Looks the same. I mean, yeah, that's because this is Skyrim 11 years ago. So it is the same. It is the same. I think this is the PC. I think this was the PC release, I think, is what this is. There you go. Riverwood discovered. All right. You guys got a freaking a vision of it? You guys understand it? You guys seeing it? Lock it in your, burn it in your minds. Burn it in there. Burn it in your heads, because it ain't gonna look like that the next time you see it. It ain't gonna look like that the next time you see it. All right, let me load it up. I actually have to start the game now. I didn't want it running, so in the background. All right. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. First I was afraid. I was Benjamin. Let me just make sure all the settings are good before I switch back, too. It's the 4K version on PS5. Here's aggressive fan noises. My PC trying to run all of it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let me just hit this. No video. I know. Today, we're playing the Alexa version of Skyrim. Imagine it's just, it's like Skyrim on a Samsung fridge. That's the whole stream. It's loading right now. I want to make sure it's set up and ready to go. I'm gonna make sure it looks good before I can't like switch and then be like, oh wait, hold on, let me turn on this and configure that. You know what I mean? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, wait, hold on.
Nice cock.
All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, ads. Oh, ads. The adge. Let me delay them. Hold on. Delay the adge. Should we delay the adge or run the adge? Let's run the adge, actually. Ha! You thought, chat. We're going to wait 3 minutes. We're going to wait 3 minutes. Until the unsubscribed folks are back from the ads. Until then, let's refresh our memory. with the way that Skyrim used to look. All right, until then. Gives you 3 minutes to make sure the mods are perfect. It looks like it's working. All of them, they all seem to have loaded in. So they all seem to have loaded in, baby. What up, Brevity? Yo, really quickly though. We got some folks coming in here dropping the big boy subbages. Jasmine Odora with the 28 months. Thank you so much for the 28-month resubscription. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wyatt coming in with the resubscription with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much for the 5-month resubscription. Wyatt Brevity with the 6 months. Thank you. Raviolis with the 31-month resubscription. Imagine watching ads. And then CJ Felt with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nonstop loving? Holy moly, you guys coming through. Quit clacking, everyone's been slacking with the big boy hype. That's like 10 subs right off the bat. My goodness, barely even gotten started. 6 ads. Twitch really does strive for viewer retention. You know? I think people do focus on the number of ads too much, but I get it. Sometimes you look up and you see, you know, if it's a big number there, you're more likely to click off, which is like psychologically, you're like, oh my God, 6 ads. That's going to take forever. Whereas if it was like one of 3, but it was 3 60-second ads rather than 6 30-second ads, you know what I mean? Then I feel like that would honestly keep people there because they see it and it says 1 of 3. And, you know what I'm saying? Who has the attention span for 6 ads? Well, that's the thing is I feel like they just rapid fire these 30-second ads. It's only 3 minutes total. It's not that long, really. But people see that number and I think it psychologically, they're like, that's so many ads. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'd prefer a small one. If I see a minute ad, I cry. That's so funny. That's so funny. Anyone have a mod for no ads? All right. It looks like we're all back. Are you playing alternate start mod or will you just roll with the normal intro? So we rolled with the normal intro, but I already created the character and I got us through Helgen, right? But that was pretty much all I did. I did the Helgen mission and I got out of there. Because I was testing. So I was just using that as like a testing, making sure the mods worked. And yeah, so let me just go. I'm going to wait till he gets outside one more time. All right, so here it is. Why is everything gray? All right. This is OG Skyrim. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I give you New Scrim. Come on now. Come on now. Looks exactly the same, literally no difference. Come on now. Come on now, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's like a whole new game. Come on, man. I've been working out here. You see this, Bethesda? Take notes. What's crazy is that most of this is community work. I see the difference. The character has hair. Also, if you look closely, the hair moves. It like bobs up and down and stuff. I chose the short hair because I thought it would be easier to see it moving since it wouldn't be like interacting with like the body at all. But it doesn't really move all that much. I kind of wish I would have gone with the long hair. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? So, you could probably already tell but a lot of the frickin'
Don't get on my bad side.
what was I saying? A lot of the meshes and textures have been replaced. Right, and it just makes it look so, everything looks so much crisper. Like, look at the fences, you know what I mean? Like the plants, I mean, heck, all of Riverwood. There's literally a mod that just adds a bunch of this shit on the side to Riverwood to make it look more like full. Like, it's just so, oh, it just looks so good. Just go to a barber and have them cut your hair longer. Honestly, though, honestly, you might also notice that I'm able to move in any direction. It's no longer like a strafe cam. You might also notice that it's no longer strafe. I have complete free movement, as well as a free camera that I can move around with in any direction whenever I want. So that's pretty crazy. FPS counter, I can enable it. I've chosen not to enable it. Oh, look at the mountains. Look at look at the mountains, dude. That's actually nuts. Isn't that crazy? Now watch this. Watch this. All right. Now I've done a complete combat overhaul of the game. Right? A complete combat overhaul. Changed up everything. In fact, you wouldn't even recognize it anymore as Skyrim. Watch this. Right? I pull out the sword. You know, in regular Skyrim, in old school Skyrim, you've got the classic slash this way, slash that way, slash this way, slash that way, right? Look at this shit now. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. But that's not all. I can actually do more combos, but I'm used to playing with a controller. So I'm gonna get my controller plugged in really quick. I'm gonna go to my system. I'm gonna go to my controls. For whatever reason, it's still doing that stupid shit where it changes my control every time I plug a controller in. I have no idea why it does that, but it does. It does for some reason. And so I'm going to make sure Shout and Power is back. That's there. Journal is start, and then toggle POV is right stick. There we go. There we go. Saved. Can you jump? You can jump. And I've replaced all of the original jump animations with, well, in fact, in old Skyrim, there was one single jump animation. And now it randomly selects between multiple different jumps depending on whether I'm standing still, if I'm running, or I can actually sprint jump now too, which you couldn't do in the original game. All right, but watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, look at it, dude. I haven't even gotten this far. So this is new for me. I haven't even seen like the rest of Skyrim. I've pretty much only seen the area around Riverwood. Dude, look at the trees. All right, watch, watch, watch. Right, so I've got my own heavy attacks. I can mix in heavy attacks to get completely different combos. So I could do one normal attack followed by a heavy attack, right? I could do two normal attacks followed by a heavy attack to get the stab. I could do 1, 2, 3, and then a heavy attack to get the flip. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dude. Come on. But that's not all. You might also notice that I also have the frickin', I have my bow out and my sword out at the same time. I've got new sword animations, new frickin' bow animations. Everything's new. I can also go to my items, right? And I can pull out this sword right here. New idle animations, right? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, well, that's not supposed to be happening, actually. So that is actually supposed to be for that moveset is for the katana style weapons. but for whatever reason, it's overriding the greatsword. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, there are specific katana style animations that look like this. Come on, dude. Woohoo! You could be a fucking shinobi. Come on now, out here, what in the Demon Slayer? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But let's go get into some combat. Just casually holding it by the blade. I actually watched an entire thing that explained why it was totally normal for people to hold swords by the blade and it doesn't hurt them. There was a whole style of fighting in like medieval combat where you used the pommel of the sword instead of the and you used the pommel and the crossguard to strike instead of the blade by holding the blade. And like you could either hold it with like gloves on or something, or you could pinch it and like hold it with no gloves on. And there's this whole YouTube demonstration of it and everything. It was kind of crazy. It was a really cool video. In any case, let's go get some combat going on, huh? Wait till you guys see the new oh shit. Hello. What's up? Yeah, that's right. Back up. Is there magic going on? So there are tons of revamped magic mods. I do not have any of them enabled because I wasn't planning on using a lot of magic. But there are many magic animations. There's one that I really want to get actually called like Shinobi magic animations. And it's sick. They do like little hand signs instead, and they're like a magic circle comes up to like cast it. It's super cool. It's called half sorting. Yes, exactly, Arsgroth. Yes, it's called half sorting. Unless somehow someone grabs the hilt of the sword and yanks it out of your hands, holding the blade is safe. Yeah, it's just about stopping the sword from sliding in your hands, because that's when you get problems. All right, what's up? What's up? Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me show off. Let me show off my mods. Come on. Let me show off the mods. Come on. All right, you're no fun. Come on.
Huh. I think you're bleeding.
Woohoo!
I can take it.
Timed blocks. Timed parries. Let's go then. Woohoo! But that's not all. That's not all. Not just timed parries. We don't have timed blocks. It's not just timed blocks.
Who's there?
He's dead. You're next, old man.
Somebody get down here. Help!
Huh?
Hey.
What the hell? Where'd you get that shield? Just keistered that thing. What the heck? Whoop! I didn't expect y'all to have this many people in here. I will say this combat mod does make things way harder. In fact, I'm gonna leave. This combat mod does make things way harder. Way harder. I will admit that. I've got new skin mesh mods so that all the people's skin looks like super smooth and like doesn't look all grainy like it did before. Not the blind man. He helped me get my sneak to 100. Are those new shield sound effects? Yes. Yes, they are. In fact, you'll notice all of the weapons have completely new sound effects. Every single weapon has new sound effects. The clangs, hitting the shield, drawing the weapons. They're more realistic sounding. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go check out Whiterun. Let's go check out some of the changes made to Whiterun. But yeah, as you can see, when I hold this sword out right here, so when I hold the sword out, I'm able to strafe when I hold up the block. If I press sprint while blocking or while locked on to an enemy with the new lock-on system, I can actually do dodges. And the animations I have right now, I thought would look cool. They're like, it's like a little side roll, like side flip kind of situation. And then like a backwards turn. And then like a forward side step, like Euro step situation. But there are like much less flashy ones. And I think I might, what I think I might do, I think I might upload those ones as well. Because check this out. Check this out. I can, if I equip, right? Okay, so you notice, right? That's my sword combo. If I equip heavy armor, watch this. I throw on heavy armor. It's a completely new sword combo with new animations because I'm in heavy armor now. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. So I'm thinking what I might do, no more flips. So the flips,
Helgen got hit by a dragon.
I think I might leave that on the light armor setting. And then if I equip heavy armor, I'll just do like slower side steps for the dodges rather than like the little side flips like that. But then when I'm wearing light armor, I'll do little side flips, little back turn. You know what I mean? Because that just, it makes more sense. Like you wouldn't be able to do that stuff with heavy armor on. It's just so cool, man. It's just so cool. It does seem, okay, I can't tell. On OBS, it seems much darker than it is on my monitor, which is a little concerning, but. Look at the grass. I was amazed at the grass. Like, look at the sheer volume of it, dude. Like, holy moly. There's just so much grass. Wow. It really, like, Whiterun actually looks like a field now. Like, it looks like like plains, which is like what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be plains and farms and shit. I can't wait to see. I haven't seen the inside of Whiterun yet. I'm very excited. New textures on all the buildings. I mean, like, look at them now. They're so fucking HD. These are all these are at least 2K textures, I'm pretty sure. And some of them are 4K. But I think they're mostly 2K textures. The roads blend together really well. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about.
The mods did make the game very pretty. They definitely did. They definitely did. I have news from Helgen.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Thanks. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see, like, the interior of everything. So many freaking mods, dude. Hopefully we don't get any, like, crashes or anything. Whiterun discovered.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Ooh,
but we must
that's
have
new.
more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an
Ooh.
order that size on my own. Why are you so
Ooh.
stubborn?
Okay, this, I mean, this mainly looks the same.
Dragons I can handle.
I should install, there are some additional, like, I should get more. I should get more mods. I don't have enough mods. It's like, there's just like details that I didn't even notice before.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
No. Stupid little orphan. Go away. I'm busy. Oh, like the water? Look at like the reflections. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
No
500 plus mods, still not enough. Got new doors for all the, like the important places. It's like it's a little one, but it feels cool though. It feels nice. Everything just looks so crisp. You know? I think that's the biggest thing. Is like everything looks so crisp. And then like with the E and B active, everything's lit really well. Like the lighting just looks really good. The shadows being cast looks really good.
What's the meaning of this
It really just turns it up to 11.
Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Yo! Look at her sword! What is that? So that's the other thing, that there's another cool mod that I have installed called Unique Uniques. And so like main characters in the game have their own specific weapons that are personalized to them. And so I'm assuming that Irileth has that. But then again, I also have a mod called Immersive Weapons, which adds just a shit ton of different kinds of weapons, right? As well as a mod that adds spears into the game, right? So people could be holding spears, right? All of the AI can use the same combos that I use. I have a mod that lets the AI use those combos and stuff. And it's just like, oh, I'm so excited to like really get into the meat and bones here. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. Alvor sent me Riverwood is in danger. Okay.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
The audio has been completely overhauled, so when you're inside, it sounds like you're inside. Like fucking reverb off of wood sounds different from reverb off of stone. It's like, it's nuts, dude. The mods really are over 9,000.
So you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I did indeed. Dragon destroyed Helgen and last I saw it was headed this way.
Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord.
Can I just look at your face? Can I show off how nice your face looks compared to what it looked like in vanilla?
If that dragon is
Can I show off your guys' faces? Can I show off how... Okay, your mouth is a little...
As a provocation.
I mean,
we're preparing to join
it's a little goofy looking, but like it's well animated, I guess.
We should not.
Look at Irileth. Out here got the rosy cheeks on. Okay, Irileth, the purple lipstick. I see you.
Irileth, send a detachment.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Jargons.
Look at the cloak.
To me what
Look at the cloak. It's got physics. It's tweaking a little bit, but it's got physics.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me
Personal
out on your
space,
own
Mance is just chatting. Dude, Balgruff really is a Chad.
Service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this.
Barbarian
as a small token
armor.
of my esteem.
Is that a new armor?
Is
I also have
another
immersive
thing
armors, which adds a bunch of new armors.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into
What you should do now is throw in the mod that gives you the sword from The Witcher so you can play as The Witcher. You can. So there are mods. There are presets. So what I have what's called, I have two mods. I have something called like frickin', I can't remember what it's called. There's more three mods. So there's something called Body Slide.
Be careful.
And what Body Slide does is it allows you to bring in mods that give you way more customization of like every part of your character creation. So like you can adjust every aspect from head to toe of your character. And then Body Slide automatically adjusts armors and stuff to like fit and look good on the character that like the form that you've made, right? And so people have presets. They've gone in, they've made Geralt of Rivia, and uploaded it to the mod website as a preset. You just download the preset, and then when you go into your game, you can select Geralt of Rivia, and it'll just automatically just bloop, give you that. And then you can mod in the freaking armor from The Witcher, the weapons from The Witcher. Oh yeah, you can animations. You can get Witcher animate. You can do that with and you can do that with a ton of different stuff. People do it with like Lord of the Rings characters. People do it with all sorts of cool stuff.
Someone who can help you with your dragon project.
In fact, I didn't use it because I thought it looked silly. Like it just wasn't. There are a lot of Elden Ring like animation packs where they literally just like copy pasted the animations from Elden Ring. I just personally didn't really like the animations from Elden Ring.
I really mean delve into a dangerous room in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be.
Imagine playing Skyrim as Minecraft Steve. That would actually be kind of sick. Where am I going? What am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys.
Dude, it just sounds so good. It looks so good. I feel so immersed.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial.
I think at this point, the combat overhaul, has been completed. Like, it took so long, but I worked so hard to make sure all of these like combat mods work together. Like all the different animations, the combo, you know, the being able to chain together attacks, you know, all of those freaking mods working in unison was so difficult to get. Now I think if I'm going to upload any more mods, I think I'm literally just going to upload like updated versions of each like location, because there are like location specific mods. It's like you know, blah blah blah, like Whiterun updated, and it just adds in a bunch of shit that like makes it feel more alive. Oh, it's so dope. I'm so excited. I'm about to play the shit out of this game offline.
You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his... You know, if you've got
Sounds
the
good.
aptitude, you should join the Mage's
Arcane Enchanter.
in Winterhold.
Go ahead and destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. I'm wearing those, so let's not destroy that. Destroy this. Yeah. There we go.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
My God!
A dragon's been sighted nearby.
A dragon?
You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Oh, it's so cool.
Let's go.
I can't wait to like get into the meat and bones of the story too, and like find new weapons and new frickin'... I mean, the bow on my back is from the immersive weapons, I'm pretty sure. It's called a spring steel bow.
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about
Seems
the
kind of cool.
dragon.
Do you have a skip Bleak Falls mod? No, I did it. I did it as part of my test. I did it as part of my test. I wanted to make sure like everything was working right, like physics simulations and stuff. So I couldn't really figure it out without combat. The physics simulations, the combat changes, and I needed to fight people, so I just went to Bleak Falls because it was like right there.
You'd better gather some.
It's a nice house you're sitting in. It really is. It really do be.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
God, all the animations just look so much more natural too.
Ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Sounds good.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Okay.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Everyone's seen Bleak Falls though? Yeah, exactly.
As a token of my esteem,
Exactly. I just figured I wanted the main point of this was to show off all the mods and like make it really look nice.
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
I'm so excited. I think we're just gonna grind through the main story and try to like see as much new content, modded content as possible. I can hear your PC humming. mean, the fans are going, but it's not too bad.
Good luck.
It's not too
I
bad.
hope you get there in time.
The fans are going a little bit. Usually this PC is silent though, so I'm finally putting it through its paces. Wow, it's dark out here. It's dark as shit. The fucking fog though, yeah. Yeah, the fog is kind of sick. I'm just messing. Oh, okay. I was like, for a second I was like, bro, is it that loud? I just can't hear it with my headphones on. Bro, like, look at, like, so I have like something called JK's Skyrim is the mod, and it just adds like a little touch of extra stuff to like everything. Like this well, I'm pretty sure it's here, but it's just the well. There's no like thing over the top of it. It just adds like a little bit of spice. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of spice. A little bit of extra stuff. A little bit of filling in the world. You know what I mean? Like this well definitely wasn't here before. You know what I'm saying? They just give a little sprinkling of spice. But there is a mod called JK's Whiterun that only focuses on Whiterun. And it just makes it look wild. Do you know that taking an arrow in the knee is a reference to getting married? Is it like the old ball and chain? I used to be an adventurer, but you know, I got the old ball and chain. I gotta look around. You know what I mean? Oh. Anyway, I better get back. I'm supposed to be getting groceries. Why is it like a thing that boomers just hate their spouses? You know what I mean? Bro, look at the fog with the with the freaking god rays from the moon, which... Oh, that's right. There's two moons, right? It's over there, but... It looks so, like, eerie and mysterious. Ooh. Oh. So mysterious. So spooky.
Yes, I know just what you mean.
Tales all this time. I think we'll all be like the boomers someday. I hope not, dude. I don't want to hate my spouse. Bro, it's like... This is like wild. This is like actually like a... This looks like a horror game. I feel like I'm about to... Like a fucking... Saber cat is about to jump out of these bushes right here, bro. What's that? I see you, bitch. Oh, it was part of the tree. It was the tree. It was the tree. Sounds depressing to hate the person you're gonna be married with, right? Oh my dude, look at the fire. Look at the glow. Oh, the ENB lighting is so clutch. Look at the glow of the fire in the night. That is so crazy looking. So anyway, yeah, this game came out in what, 2013? Something like that? 2011? This game came out in 2011. Oh, new sneaking animations. New sneaking animations, so you're not like doing that weird little like sidestep skip situation. When I pull out the bow, that's not the bow. When I pull out the bow, new bow sneaking animations.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
Come on. Come the fuck on, dude.
Spread out and look for survivors.
You see that shit? Look at that. I ain't even shown off the bow stuff yet. Look at that. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? What's the aim mod? I need it for VR. I believe that is all part of a mod called Valhalla Combat, which is what adds the timed blocks.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon?
I need new armor though. I got this. The one thing I don't like about this armor, it looks pretty sick. I mean, we're out here looking fucking hot. Out here looking fucking dope, but it keeps clipping through my quiver, which I don't like. My God. Ooh, wait, you know what I should get? There is a mod that remixes the dragon's animations. I should get that. Whoa! Bro, this looks insane! Oh shit, he's so fast! The boob window. Oh boy. Okay, all right. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. I'm inside the dragon. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go, Mirmulnir. Where's my music though? It cut out my music. Hold on. I need some badass fucking. Look at this. I can target different parts of the dragon's body if I wanted to. God, I can't see shit. Oh God, we gotta level up. I'm stuck inside of him. Wait, I'm stuck. Where is he? Did he take off? Where'd he go? Oh, he took off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Chat, we might be dead. Oh, God, hang in there. Healing. Come on, you big bitch. That guy's super dead. Yep, there he goes. Oh, I'm super dead. Oh no. Oh. Today I shouldn't be alive. I'm out of arrows. Come here, you bitch. Oh, that's it, GG's. Fuck. Dude, it makes it way harder, honestly. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's this song? Dude, One Winged Angel? Come on now. I thought I added the Dovahkiin song. I should add it though. Yeah, that's a big fail. That's a big fail. It feels like an actual boss battle. Dude, it's nuts. It's nuts. I really like, you can use all these mods in first person as well. But the idea behind it is like it'll all still look really nice. You can still use the lock on and everything. But it was designed so that third person would be more viable and like more fun and entertaining to play, which is why we have this mod that like lets us move in any direction and stuff. And it just feels so good. It's just like the lighting is so much better. Like it's so much better. Like it's directional, you know, like, you know, you look at this side and you see this, and then you look at this side and they're backlit now, so you can't see the detail. Like it's just so good. It's just so good. I'm so happy. The ENB stuff, so like you have to like, it's really weird. You have to like download a file and then like put it in the same file as the game. And then freaking there's like a bunch of different steps, and I missed one step, and I loaded up the game, and I was like, this doesn't even look that good. I was like, oh, I went through all that trouble. And then I looked back at a YouTube video that was like how to install like ENB lighting to your game, and then oh my god, it was so awesome. I love third person because you can actually see your character. Dude, it's great. It's a great time. Here they come. God, their torches look so good. Oh, 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 I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh, there we go. Nope. This is the only issue you see when you have mods is like you get little things like this where it's like when you look at this specific spot, the lights show up and then they disappear.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, that's I like the third person too. Before it was like it was so hard to see what was going on in third person Skyrim because like what really helps with the third person stuff is this smooth cam. So with smooth cam, you can go into third person like offsets, right? You can change it depending on your behavior, right? You can change it to something and then you can change the offsets for every single like kind of situation. So like when you're in combat, I like to put it like way over to the right so I can actually see what's going on in front of my character. Whereas without this, the camera just kind of stays directly behind your character and you can't see what's going on. So like you notice like when I draw my sword and it scoots off to the right like that, that is a that's smooth cam that does that. In vanilla Skyrim, it just zooms straight back. Like just barely. And I can still like adjust how far out my camera is, but now everything moves nice and smooth. I like being a little closer with the weapon right there. That's pretty good. All right, we gotta let's try this again. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. What's up, you big bitch? What's up, ho? And we have 7 more arrows? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's get involved. All right, it's on you guys from now on. You guys got to bring him down somehow. I got no more arrows. Whoa! Nice try. Nice try. Not today. Not today. Is he landing? He's landing. He's landing. Oh, shit. He landed up on the thing. Oh, he took off again. Oh, surprise attack! That was dirty. He just with the surprise attack. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I'm dead. All right, the one issue I'm seeing with the dragon fights is that, at least with this animation pack, I'm like, I whenever I attack him with a weapon, I get like, somehow I get past him. And I get stuck like underneath him, which is really weird. And then I can't get out until he takes off. So that is a problem. I should also quick save next time. Like maybe halfway through the fight. I've learned. I will say this, the whole idea behind the, a lot of the mods that I'm using is that it makes the combat feel more like a Souls game. It makes it feel more punishing and like more strategic rather than just like Slash him. Fucking slash him. Look at slash. Okay, block. Okay, now slash him. So like if you look at if you go into the mod configurations and you go down here to, so this splits it up so that I have light attacks and power attacks in 2 different buttons, and then like Valhalla combat, right? So there's stamina systems, right? So attacking and not hitting an enemy costs you stamina and like all that kind of stuff. Timed blocks, you can stun enemies. There's a whole posture system. It's awesome, dude. Wait, what was that? What was that compatibility situation? Nemesis stun damage patch. Oh, that's the Elden. Yeah, I tried the Elden counter mod too, that like adds in like some stagger elements and stuff. That sucks though. I cannot recommend that less. You know what I mean? It was so dumb. It was literally anytime you got attacked, anytime you got hit, you like staggered. Every single time. You could not take a hit without getting staggered. And so there were many times when I was testing it out where I'd be between 2 enemies, because we also have an AI overhaul that makes enemies more aggressive and like, so they don't just stand there blocking for like in 30 seconds straight. I would get between 2 enemies and they would just both start swinging at me, and I literally couldn't move, couldn't attack, couldn't do anything. It was not fun. It was not fun. That much stagger is annoying. Yeah. I think it was because I wasn't there was like a recommended mod called like something modern stagger lock or something like that I for whatever reason I couldn't get it to install correctly. So I just decided to take it off, and I was like, you know what? No Elden stagger. I don't need that. Especially in a game like this where like stagger was never meant to be implemented in that. Like you can stagger, but like only if you get like power attacked while blocking kind of situation. What I might do, yeah, because this like attack move set, it moves forward so much, I might just replace this with something. In fact, I think I can replace it right now by pausing and doing this. Oh, nope. Should be Shift O, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I go into Legacy. I look at this one. Okay, so this is the one we're using right now, and this is the one this is the heavy armor one. The heavy armor one just has like less variations. That's why I don't use it all the time. Let's try that though. Let's try using this. So we're gonna go into user mode, and then this condition, we're going to uncheck that. Yeah. And now okay, now we how do I save it? I forget how to save it. Oh, save user config. Okay. There we go. Could just use certain weapon types for certain enemy types. That's true, but this is the only weapon I have right now. But that's smart. So now it should change the moveset. Yep. It's a little bit slower. Little bit slower. I don't like it as much. It really looks like the sword weighs 1,000,000 pounds. You know what I mean? You still move forward though? Yeah, but it's not nearly as much. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see. Could also just try to do the power attacks. Like that. It's tough too because this mod also makes it so that each and every one of your... Oh shit, wait, hold on. Each and every one of your attacks cannot be interrupted. You have to commit to the attacks. So when you start attacking, you have to know that you're gonna hit, or like that you actually want an attack there. It's something else, man. It's something else. Yo, Cal! Thank you so much. Finished the Outer Wild DLC today. Hold on, we're fighting a dragon, Cal. Give me one moment to slay the beast. Hold, brothers, hold! Hold, brothers! All run, brothers! Ha-ha! You bastard! Come on. Seriously? Like, what a coward, bro. Look at him. Flying up there. Hiding. He's hiding from us. He's afraid. He's afraid of us, chat. Bring him down, brothers! Bring him down, brothers! All right, we were a little bit short there. So I'm gonna use the lamppost to my advantage here. I'm gonna... Ha! I can't attack. Why can't I attack? Uh-oh. I can't attack. For whatever reason, I am not allowed to attack. Yes!
No!
Yes. Yes. That's right, bitch. Fall to me, dragon. Let's fucking go, baby. It's about time. Damn, took us like 4 tries. What's up, Jojo? Yo, Bryce, thank you very much for the subscription. Coming in at 11 months. Like it ain't nothing, like it ain't nothing. And Cal, the Wiz with the big boy 12-monthers. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you so much. Nice. So we can go to Magic, Unrelenting Force, and we can equip it. Nice.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest days,
Dragonborn? What do you
back from when
mean?
There were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
That's nice.
That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Dude, the new idle animations look so good. I think you might be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragon?
Probably.
What are you talking about?
Any capes? You got... Oh, man, I really want a cape. so I can see it fucking flow in the wind. Oh, wait, barbarian armor is light armor?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood.
This is one of the new armors? Got a little bikini on. Interesting. What armor did I just get? Whiterun guard armor.
Never heard of Tiber's.
Oh, they made it look so good. It's like, again, the mod, the body slide mod, like makes it actually fit right, so it doesn't just like hang off them like a sack.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What part of this is Elden Ring? Literally all of the combat. All of the combat has been completely modified to be Elden Ring. I mean, look at this. The fucking... We've got directional dodging, right? We've got frickin' lock-on systems, stagger systems, posture poise system. It's essentially the Elder Souls 5 Skyrim. Also, the fact that the entire game looks like it's next gen. The game looks like it came out in 2021. I'm so excited. I just want to see like all the different weapons. I want to see all like the different animations, the katana animations, the spear animations. We haven't even found a spear yet. There's fucking spears. It's gonna be so sick. Apparently the spear animations, I was reading about it. The spear animations that I got were based off of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So you know they're about to be lit. Steer with that trademark Skyrim veneer of gray. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is nighttime. Like, the light is being cast from the moon, so...
All we ask is to look for her.
So, yeah, I guess so. The colors are a little dull right now. You don't want the Skyrim veneer of gray? Here, I got you. Set game hour to 12. Boop. There you go. There you have it.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
By Izmir, you did it. You
So
killed the
dark?
dragon.
Wait, does it look dark on your screen? It doesn't look that dark on my screen.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are...
My name is Trey. I have a basketball game.
Dan!
Point guard.
Daydreamer Dan! Oh my goodness! Is that our boy? Is that our boy? What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Dan, what's going on? What were you up to? Pokemon? What were you guys doing?
Need supplies?
What were you guys doing?
See Bellathor at his store.
Welcome in.
Sleazy little man.
We're playing a little Skyrim today,
Yes, good
but I've
stuff.
modded the shit out of the game. It's actually insane. I have just over 150 mods running concurrently on the game right now. It looks dope. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. This is what I'm saying. Everybody's like, wow, it's so dark. Oh my goodness. Bro, you guys, check this out. I'm about to blow your minds. All right. We were watching this earlier. Hold on. Wait, hold on. History. No, that's Skyrim mods. I don't want that one. History. Frickin' recently closed. Can I see my... This one. All right. This is what Skyrim used to look like, bro. This was OG Skyrim right here. Wait, hold on. Where's he walking through the... Here we go. This was OG Skyrim. This was Skyrim 11 years ago, man. Was it the TikTok I sent you? Wait, oh, the thing. That can't be right. This is Skyrim 11 years ago. I don't remember it being so colorless. To be fair, it is nighttime it was always really colorless at nighttime. When he goes into the ruins, it probably gets a little more. I mean, not all that much better. That can't be right. This was literally posted. This is just Steven plays Skyrim 11 years ago. Let's check out number 6. Does he get out of the... His episodes he takes a long time to do anything. I will say this about Steven. Steven, my guy. He's still in Bleak Falls Barrow. He's been in Bleak Falls Barrow for 3 episodes. Steven, my dude or my gooder. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, it's still like nighttime where he's at, though. I guess it hasn't been all that long in game time. Yeah. Don't insult our king, Steven. Like, Steven likes to take his time, okay? And I respect that, okay? I respect that. Not Stephen King. King Stephen. Very different. Very different. Motherfucker out here looking like the beginning of Wizard of Oz. Yo, Dan, I fucking love you, dude. I miss you. Dan, did you hear? I might be moving to Colorado soon. I know. I'm going all over the place. I didn't know Stephen King played this game. Of course he did. It's Skyrim. Anyway, that's what the game used to look like, right? Right? I'm just gonna minimize this. I'm not even gonna. And this is what the game looks like with our mods. That's not LA? I'm confused. This is what the game looks like with our mods. Hold on, let me set the weather so it's not so gray and dingy. Force weather 81A. And this is what it looks like now. This is Skyrim after our mods. Color! Wow! Oh my gosh. There's actual colors. Ad wall. Oh, fuck. Dude, the ads always hit at the worst times. They always hit at the worst times. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. We've got new animations. Fucking Adge, dude. Fucking Adge. It's all right. We're waiting. We're going to wait for the Adgers before we show off all the cool stuff. But, like, look at Whiterun, dude. It just looks so good. It just looks so... Hey. Hey. Hey, dude. Stop being the borker. What the heck? What's up, little man? You come up here? You come up here? Why being the borker? It's the same guy. He's been out there all day. Yeah, they've been working out there all day long. Yeah, I know. Louis. Come on, bud. Come on. Frickin' borkers, dude. Frickin', what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to that guy? That guy could drop kick you across the yard. What are you gonna do? You gonna bork at him? Who the fuck is that guy?
Let him know who's boss? What is this? What is this in your fur? What do you got here? Ow. I think a little bristle or something. Hold on, let me get that out. Come on, hold. Well, that is in there. That can't be comfy. Might have to cut that out. Got it. Dude had this sticking in his fur. What the heck? Probably from when we went on our WALK the other day, huh? Here you go, buddy. Hey! Stop. No licking. Oh. Anyway, dude. Poodles are burr magnets? Yeah. Yeah. Woodles, I guess, would be included in that classification. Guys! Dan! Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big boy shout out for the homie Dan? I'm sure we already did because he's the frickin' homie. I hope your stream went well. You were doing some Pokemon. Sorry, I was a little distracted when you first came in. You're doing some Pokemon. How did that go? What are we doing with Pokemon? What's the situation?
What's the Pokemon situation? What we all up to? Because Dan deserves all the shout outs. Dan's the best. We do be loving Dan. But yeah, I knew you were gonna be disappointed. I'm disappointed. I mean, I'm like kind of disappointed. Colorado seems kind of cool, but yeah, Shlee got into nursing school in Colorado, so we might be packing it up and moving on out. Grabbing food before a movie, but I appreciate you tons. Oh, I got you. Which one are you going to see? Which one are you going to see? You going to see Indy, Mission Impossible? You already saw Barbie and Oppenheimer, so that is so dope. I thought she was gonna be in NorCal. Well, yeah, so we're in NorCal right now because that's where she's working right now. But yeah, we knew she was gonna move soon, but it's sooner than we thought. It's sooner than we thought. It's only in 6 months that she has to move to Colorado if she chooses to go there, which I have a feeling she will. But just found out. We literally found out, dude, Preston. We found out today, maybe 10-15 minutes after they sent us our lease, and we haven't signed it yet, and we were like, oh, dodged a bullet with that one. Dodged a freaking bullet. We almost signed a 12-month lease. Ads happen. What were we talking about? I was just talking to Dan about what he was doing, and then I was also we were also talking about my living situation getting even more complicated than before. Yeah, we were about to sign a 12-month lease, and we got notified 15 minutes after they sent us the lease that that Shlee got accepted into the school. That would have been wild. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Because her only option, she has to go. You know what I mean? So can you get a 6-month lease, or do you have to go somewhere else for the 6 months? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. We figured it out like right before I started stream. Like we found out about that. So we're doing a Nuzlocke because using only only Pokemon from a specific game. Oh, I've tried one of those. We did that with Scarlet Violet. That was one you were playing, right? We did that well, it wasn't exactly like from a specific game. I mean, I guess it was. We did Gen 1. We did the Boomer Squad. We did the Boomer Squad. Gen 1ers only. That was actually a really fun playthrough. Jolteon the goat, our boy. Does she have to get student housing, you think? No, she won't have to do student housing. Not for nursing school. I'm only using Pokemon from Legends of Arceus. Oh gosh, that's fun. That's fun though. We had a lot of fun with our Boomer Squad playthrough, so I'm sure you guys are having a ball with the Arceus playthrough, which I don't think you played. I did. But I didn't enjoy it. I played like for maybe a couple hours, and then I was like, meh. Scarlet Violet is what I was expecting from Legend of Arceus. Arceus, I guess, wasn't that bad. I should honestly revisit it. In any case, guys, if you're just joining the stream, welcome in. I saw we got a couple of follows from Kat there and Chizbits. Welcome in. We're playing some modded Skyrim. We have modded the game to be... basically we've turned it from a RPG that came out in fucking 2011, right? Was just it was a sensation then, but obviously it hasn't aged very well. You know what I mean? It's classic. It's known for being, it's a Bethesda game, right? So it's got all sorts of bugs and bad textures and horrible animations, but like the game itself, the content itself was always a good time. And that's why it's become such a beloved part of the modding community. People have pitched in to create some really like incredible mods for this game. And we're running currently about 150 of them in order to turn it from a 2011 RPG into a 2023, modern era RPG with a complete combat overhaul, visual overhaul, all sorts of cool stuff. And we're checking it out. We're seeing what there is to see. If you guys are new to the channel, you don't know what to expect, we just do all sorts of fun stuff. We're truly the essence of a variety stream. I mean, we've done a month of streaming where every single day for 30 days straight, we played a different game and beat it in one sitting. It was quite the time. So if you want to know the kind of content you can you can find around these parts. All right, the answer is anything and everything. Or you can always just watch this little raid video, and then it'll let you know, and I'll see you back in just a second.
Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Architect, aka Trey. We're a variety stream. We play all sorts of games. We have dance parties occasionally too, you know, because sometimes we be hitting the vibes. Sometimes we be hitting the vibes heavy.
I'd like to retain my anonymity. Anonymity. How do you say that word? Okay. Ah! 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 You fucking bitch! You fucking...
I'll never laugh at myself for that fucking clip, dude. Genuine terror.
Anemone. I'm on an
You ever wonder what I look like? What I
Forget it. Move on.
We're
We're moving on. We're moving on. All right, what's up? What's going on?
It's that fucking.
Hey, what rhymes
Resident
with feet?
Thank you, Trey. Very nice.
Yo, you know what I should do? I will 1v1 every single male role model you have ever had in all nude 18 plus mud wrestling. Okay, straight up. I love having the hair.
I gotta jump
here in the video.
Oh my god! Fuck you, you big bitch!
I'm gonna go. Welcome to the stream, guys. By the way, this is what as many clips of my homies.
This is what you get. This is what you can expect.
As many clips of my homies when I make the new one, because I am gonna make another raid video. I'm gonna make a new one, a more updated one. I want to get as many clips of the homies as possible. I think a perfect clip would be Dan and Nee walking into my room with just a fucking box of pie. Just, hey, we're here. Hi. Hey, hi, how's it going? Hi. It was Dan, Nee, and Mick literally just like came over and we're just like, we brought you guys pie. It's like, what? That would be good. That would be good. The music just cuts and they're like, we brought you some pie. What? And then it fucking cuts back to the... I gotta find that clip though. There's a solid clip. End of the raid video needs to be the clip of you with your phone dying. The last second scream as I enter the void. All right. Without further adu, I give you modernized Skyrim. All right, modernized Skyrim. Well, let's just do one more. Let's do this one more time before we you know what I'm saying? Before we do it, let's just view it one more time. This is what Skyrim once was. Okay, we have to remind ourselves where we came from so we can appreciate where we are. All right, how far we've come. Okay, this is Skyrim 2011. This was the OG. It's nighttime. It's usually a little bit brighter than this, but, you know, essentially, it looks like it's in goddamn sepia tone. Right? Right? And now, I give you the big boy. The brand spanking new. Textures, lighting, details, audio, everything. Completely revamped. All set up and ready to go. Whole new combat engine. We've got combos. We're out here throwing combos out, right? If I do one followed by a second power attack, look at that. 1, 2, power attack, different move. That's a completely different move. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that was the same move as the first one, but you get the idea. The jump animation is changed. We've got static jump animations, right? We've got running jump animations. We've got sprinting jump animations, which sprint jump wasn't even a thing in the original. And what's really cool is that it's a mod that randomly selects one of like 4 options for each one. So the jump won't look the same every time. It'll just randomly choose. You'll have slight differences every time you jump. Come on. What's not to love? We've also got a mod that lets us, it's called immersive equipment. Shows all the equipment that we've got favorited at the time. Displayed right there on our backs. I know. So many animations. So many animations, but that's not all. There's new weapons, each with their own distinct and unique set of animations. I don't know. I gotta fucking steal Nadachi, bro. Look at this shit. I'm gonna use this. Wait, hold up. I'm using this. Hey, yo, what? I'm using this. Nah. This is... That's some Sekiro shit. I think it's literally... I think the animation is literally from Sekiro. This is going to make it too easy, though, I feel like. I feel like this is going to make it too easy. Who the fuck is that guy? A steel wakizashi. I don't even know what that is. But we got that, too. The double katanas on the back? Come on. That's the floating passes text from Sekiro? Oh, that's great.
Been waiting for you.
Was she holding the blade with her bare hands? Yeah, so the current, I can disable it, but the current one I have was meant for the steel greatsword, and it looks fucking awesome with the steel greatsword. And I just thought it was cool that there was like a different kind of animation for like the locomotion, like actually just moving around. With the katana, I didn't know that this... So we also have a mod that adds a bunch of new types of weapons. I didn't know two-handed katanas were going to be one of the weapons.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
He holds the blade instead of the handle. Yeah, so it's there's like this whole thing. The mod, it was so funny because the mod author, when I was looking at the mod, when I was looking at the mod, they were like, yes, I know that the hand is holding the blade. Like, and then they literally linked a thing to a YouTube video where they're like, people in medieval combat would hold the blade all the time. It was called half swording, and it was something that was actually taught for when you were fighting like enemies with plated armor, like, because there's no way you're going to be able to slash through steel plate. You have to bash it in. So they would use the blunt side of the sword and just smack the shit out of them. But not barehanded. No, they would do it barehanded. There was a special way that they held the blade by like pinching it with their hands rather than like gripping it. But yeah, they would straight up do it barehanded. There's a guy who does it barehanded. Wait, hold on. No, this it's actually super interesting to watch. That's cool history. Yeah. It's super cool. It's I watched the whole video because I was actually so intrigued. Half swording. This one. Watch this guy. Grabbing a sharp sword with your bare hands? That's crazy. You're going to cut yourself. Wait, hold on.
Don't look, come inside.
Swords tag.
Tug of war. Okay, so about a year ago I made a video about half sorting, and I'm not really satisfied with that one anymore. I've taken it down.
I'm just going to skip his little intro. He kind of explains that, like, no, this was actually taught.
Forget about cutting. It's not going to work.
It's for when you're going up against steel plate.
Just by bashing them harder with the blade, you're going to be able to damage the armor. Not true.
Brett.
It's not going to happen.
What's Brett?
Not with a sword. That's what a mace or warhammer is for. So, instead, what do? You thrust the point of your blade into the gaps of the armor. And every armor, or almost every armor, has gaps in varying sizes. Either that, or what you can also do is you flip it around and strike with the pommel or crossguard. And this one here doesn't have either.
Yeah, right, it's so interesting, right, Jojo?
So, right here, you can strike either with the guard or with the pommel. and thereby you basically turn it into an improvised mace or hammer. With this you can dent the armor, and there are plenty of historical depictions from the fighting manuals that show just that. You can do that without cutting yourself. But since there are always skeptics, I'm going to prove it to you that it is indeed possible. Here we go. So before I start, just to show you that this is indeed a sharp blade. I mean, anyone who recognizes the sword knows that immediately. It is the Caithness made by Albion, and you can see that this is indeed a sharp blade, and it can
crazy.
Cut paper. And to show you my hands, they may look a little rough right now. There are mainly two ways of gripping the blade. One is the more secure way, and the other is the more effective way for striking. The secure option is to
We
hold
used to
it
be
like
so
this.
barbaric, right?
So what
For
this
real.
does, it basically brings the flesh of your hands away from the edge. This may be difficult to show, but if I just exaggerate it a little
We used to
bit,
just
so I
smack
press
each other with
the
sticks
blade
for fun.
against my palm, and then I wrap my
Now we just
fingers
made
around
video
here.
games where we can pretend
Hopefully
to smack each other with
you'll
sticks.
be able to see the gap there. Yeah, a little bit. So basically, the edge is not really touching
Look at
my
that.
hand much. Just a
We're
little.
getting a lesson. Yeah, if you ever need
Same
to
here.
fight somebody
So I'm
with a sword
pinching
and they're
the
wearing
blade
full plated
between my
armor, you know what to
fingers
do now,
and my palm.
right?
So this is a very secure way of doing it. And by doing this, I can do the so-called murder stroke without having to worry about cutting myself. And I can do it pretty strongly,
Like, dude, like, straight up.
like that.
Like, he's
no
hitting
problem,
that shit.
without an issue. You see, no blood, no cuts. No problem.
But wait,
the
there's
other
more.
way is by wrapping all the fingers around the blade. And this is how they commonly depict it in the manuals.
Do this
They
with a
seem
sword, but I'd be
to
scared to try it with a
have
katana.
all fingers
I mean, it's the
wrapped
same
around
thing,
the
right?
blade and do strike like that, which
Educational
is
power
less
hour.
comfortable. I can definitely feel the edge digging into my skin a little bit, but the crucial part here is you do not allow it
What's
to
interesting
slide
about
in
the
your
katana
hand.
is that it's got
If I make
it's
sure
a one
that I have a
one-edged
firm
blade.
grip
This
on
is a
this,
two-edged blade. So it might even be
I can
easier with a katana. But like you would never
bash
do it
the
with a
sucker.
katana because it's not made for that. It doesn't have the cross guard or the big pommel on the end.
no problem. And again, when using half swording in order to thrust, I personally
But yeah,
prefer
I mean, dude just
the
goes for it.
pinching grip.
Dude just goes in and he doesn't cut himself. He's straight up. And I was like, oh, I was like, wow, that's crazy. He just goes to town. Look at him go. Look at him go. So educational. Anyway. So yeah, you can't actually grip the blade of the sword and you're not going to hurt yourself as long as it doesn't slide off your hand. In which case you would definitely hurt yourself. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? He asked us what happened at the watchtower. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But
Bro, I'm serving. Bro, she's serving. I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it. So,
Greybeards, really,
you know.
we're summoning you.
Yeah. Can we add this attack to Skyrim? You actually, hold on. The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you
You've
Yeah.
done a great service.
Dude,
for
can we
me
just
by
get through this so I can
seeking
show my
the
chat
dragon
that attack is actually in the game?
Right
One of
guard.
the, so
I
the
name you Thane of Whiterun.
steel battle axe?
Greatest
Damn.
honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
The
and this weapon from my armory to
animations
serve
that
as
is
your badge
supposed
of
to be
office.
taking place with
I'll
the
also notify my
great
guards of
swords,
your new
ones that I
title.
thought were hooked
Wouldn't
up
want
correctly,
them to think you're part of the
do
common
have
rabble, now
those
would you?
attacks. So you
We
do,
are
you can
honored to have you as Thane of
hit
our
with the
city,
pommel in this one.
Dragonborn.
But unfortunately, it seems like it's being overwritten by the katana attacks.
With
So
our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this
capable. Do you see the weapons on my back, bro?
dragonborn.
Look at my
What
shit.
nonsense.
Why, you puffed up ignorant.
About to.
These
Ooh,
are
boy.
sacred.
So like, let's see. If we go, if I do Shift O. Oh, what's happening? Why is it doing that? What's it doing? Why is it doing that?
Another
Stop.
wanderer.
Stop.
Here, lick my
Stop.
stupid
Stop.
boots.
Stop.
Good job.
Stop.
That's the
Stop.
Greybeard's
Stop.
business, not ours.
Why is it going up and down like that? Something is being held down. All right. Maybe I have to restart the game in order to do this, but for whatever reason, I hit a button or something. It's just constantly scrolling down.
Back to business,
I'd have to
friends.
find.
We still have a city to defend.
So yeah, if I go all the way to the top and I look at Leviathan animations. Okay, well, I can't do it. I can't do it like this. I can't work under these conditions. The Leviathan animations are what have you hold the sword like this. And it also is...
The Jarl has appointed
oh,
me
hi.
to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Hi. Sounds good.
Farewell.
I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to find the correct file and then disable the katana animations. Unless... No, because it was doing it with the other greatsword too. I'm actually curious. If I pull out this, does this count as a katana? No. Wait, so is it only for these? The two-handed katana variety? The animations only work for the two-handed katana situation?
God might get nervous.
Interesting.
A woman approaches with a weapon.
Interesting.
How goes the begging today, Brenuin?
That's right. Mock the town.
It's so foggy out here.
But I've got a right to browse.
My goodness. It's so foggy and dark. No problems detected. Yeah, for real, as it's just constantly scrolling.
Good money for information.
What are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
I'm Redguard.
She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Sounds good.
We will find her eventually.
Sounds like a plan. Got sent to Silent Hill for real. They really turned it into a horror game. We were talking about that earlier. We were running through the fields of Whiterun and like the grass is all high and like they actually, that's what I love. Like Whiterun looks awesome because I have a grass mod on that basically makes all of the patches of grass in the vanilla game more dense. And it looks so good when you look out over like the fields of Whiterun or you're running through the fields of Whiterun because it's like previously it was just flat textures on the ground and now it's like you actually have this three-dimensional like world that you're running through. Like I mean, like look at this, all the grasses and everything, the little ponds. Like this looks kind of creepy. A wakizashi is a one-handed short katana normally worn with a longer style of katana like the one you have there. Gotcha. Okay. So it makes sense that I would have both equipped right now. It makes a little bit of sense. Can I go? Yeah, it's still doing that. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to save and we'll just restart. Because I don't know why the frickin'... Where is it? Number 9. I don't know why it's doing that. But it is acting weird. So we're going to reload it. Almost expected a rabid zombie wolf to leap out at you, right? We did add, there are new enemies in the game as well. There's ogres as well as wraiths have been added in, which is kind of cool. I mean, look at these mods. Look at these freaking mods. Look at all these things, dude. Look at all these things. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah. Oh, bud. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
I do kind of want to go on and add a bunch more though, low key. Okay, wait, while I'm at it, those are the spear animations, gesture animation remix, compatibility. Where is it? Where are the Nord combat animations, payload interrupter, pretty combat animations, Shinobi Magic standalone. This is the one. I want to open the file in the file manager and then go to meshes, actors, character, animations, dynamic animation replacer, custom conditions. MCO attack, MCO power attack. Okay. I see. Okay, so it's this file right here. Now I know. Then I'm going to go to dashboard and I'm going to launch this. There we go. Hey, there's wraiths in ice game or in base game, ice wraiths. True. You're not wrong. Well, these wraiths are actually like humanoid wraiths. Funnily enough, I know how to use both. It's quite satisfying to get good at. Also, it's irking me that the swords are on your back when both of those weapons are worn on your waist. It did say that the big sword, they didn't call it a katana. They called it like a nadachi or something. I can change. I don't think I can. I might be able to change where the two-handed sword goes, but I don't think I can change, or I don't think so. I know I can change where the one-handed sword goes. I could put it on my hip. Nadachi is just a longer version of a katana. Got it. That's what I figured. So it goes Nadachi, katana, the waka waka, and then a tanto is even shorter than that, right? Okay, so now what I have to do is open this. I'm sorry? Oh, weird. It didn't think I was in the game. Okay. So what I have to do is go into Legacy, and I have to find the right file. It's 3117036. This one right here. And I'm going to go into user mode, and I'm going to hit... I'm just going to uncheck it. Boop. Like that. Right? So now when we shift O out of that, oh my god, it changed my controls again. Son of a bitch. All sharp objects are varying sword sizes. Oops. Okay, so now I gotta switch to the steel Nodachi. There we go. All right, so now you'll notice my attacks are way different. Right? How do I power attack? I don't know how to power attack. I got it all mixed up. I need my... Hold on. Settings. Controls. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Activate is that... It just... I don't know why it always changes it. It's the weirdest thing. What do you mean that button is reserved? Okay, now it works. Okay, shout and power is back. Sneak is L. Toggle POV is R. Journal is pause. Okay, there we go. Those are my settings. Okay, so now Skyrim, but it's Elden Ring and my controls change every loading screen. For real. It's like, stop changing it. Just save those are the controls. I want those to be the controls. Okay. So now, right, I can, I've got a completely different move set here. And if I do a backwards attack, maybe it'll work. I need something to lock onto to test. I should be able to do like the flip around and strike them with the butt of the sword attack. Yeah, I didn't realize there were two-handed katanas. Otherwise, I'd get rid of the, I'd get a different movement animation for running around with it, because obviously you would never hold a katana like that. While we're at it, let's see if we can put this sword on our hip. Although I feel like the animation for drawing it is gonna stay the same, so maybe it should stay on our back because it'll look weird if it's on our hip. Let's go find some enemies. You know what? Let's just fast travel to Riften. I haven't seen like anywhere on the map, so I'm so excited. I mean, I installed a bunch of mods that like replace the trees and stuff in certain parts of the map. So I'm really looking forward to seeing like what the different places look like now that they've been revamped. Skyrim, but the controls are randomized. That would be so infuriating. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Falkreath must look amazing. Yeah, so Falkreath is a big one. Markarth is another big one that supposedly looks really cool with these mods because they changed all the trees to be like freaking like Tory pines and like what's the other one? What's the other kind of tree? Junipers and stuff. And so they're all like big, like twisty, tall pine trees. Apparently it looks really cool. I'm really excited. Oh, wait. You there, citizen.
Need a ride?
Take me
Where do you want to go?
to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right, let's see if there should be like a sitting animation here too.
Oh, steady.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, doesn't look like that one's working. Oh, wait, there it is. Nice. Climbing in the carriage looked exactly the same, though. I thought it was going to change the entire thing. It did not. It just when she sat down. Oh, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Holy shit, it's dark. Bruh. All right, so this is the current struggle, it looks like. I just can't seem to get the game to be bright enough. Also, how long does night last? Jesus fucking Christ. How long has it been nighttime? How did I never notice this? Maybe we can change that. Hold on. Maybe, just maybe, we can change that. Who the fuck are you? Where are you running to? Just use the wait function? Oh, I could. Time of day. Nighttime. Let's make it half as long. It was only at 1.0. I don't know if that's how that works. Sunset time. That's fine. There we go. Apply changes. All right, let's see. Let's see if that works. And then we do this, and ta-da! All right. Yeah, if it looks as dark as it looks in OBS right now, y'all can't see shit. It looks a little bit brighter on my screen. But I'm glad I added this mod called Lanterns of Skyrim so I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. That's kind of nice. Yo, but look at the trees. They look so pretty. The trees actually look stupid good. The trees look like crazy good. Let me just open my eyes wider. Yeah, everybody dilate your pupils real quick.
Greybeards have summoned
Dark as shit. I should get a torch, honestly. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe it's a little bit realistic in the sense that I need to get myself a torch. I need to get myself a torch, brother. I can't see shit out of this damn thing. Oh, the sun is rising. It's getting brighter. Why do I hear rain effects, though? Oh, shit. Hello. Get wrecked. The sun do be rising. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. It's not too bad. Okay, okay. It's probably a little bit darker on my monitor that I use for OBS, so maybe that's part of it, but hopefully y'all monitors are a little bit brighter. Can we get up on this hill, maybe? Let's get up into the sunlight. Let's get up into the sunlight. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The fog. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's quick save. All right. Vile villains. Prepare to meet your doom. Can I access the fort from this side? Aldar's Tooth. I can. What's up, bitches? What's up? What's up? Whoop! Ah, psych. You thought? Ah. Now I'm all up on you. Now I'm all up on you. Wait, it won't let me.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Stupid. Come on. Come on. Stupid. Come on. Ooh, deflected the arrow. Now what? I gotta figure out how to do the... You should be able to chain power attacks together, it said. Oh, it's because I don't have stamina.
You can take me? That's all you've got?
Come on then. Stupid. Aha. What is this? Colovian composite bow? Only does 5 damage. I ain't taking that. I ain't taking that shit. I do like the in combat stance. The low stance. I think that looks really good. I think it looks cool. And the sprint actually looks good too. It's just when I'm out of combat that she like holds the blade. The bow is bad, but it's cool looking.
Get on the dogs, boys.
That's true. Let's go then, Pit Wolf. Get them wolves out of my face. Let me up there. Let me up there. Why I yada?
Win battles by slaying through. Oh my god. What was that?
Someone there?
What's up, stupid? I just took that fucking hit. Holy moly. Metal pipe sound? Yo, it did kind of sound like the metal pipe sound. Watch out for the traps. Oh, gee, thanks.
What was that?
Let's see it. Let's see it, big guy. Stupid. Stupid. Bro. Come here. Come here. We're taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, I have like no healing items. Fuck. I have no potions. Petition for metal pipe sound bits to be a thing. Yo, that would be awesome, actually. That would be low-key kind of fucking sick, dude.
Thought I heard.
Okay, the other issue I've been seeing is sometimes when I press the block button, they just attack again. If I press it too soon after hitting, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's like a animation queue fix that I can download or something. Metal pipe channel point reward. Yo, that'd be kind of sick.
Poison is meat. See how he likes that. Time to end this
Stupid.
game.
Stupid. What's this wolf doing? We should make the metal pipe sound effect be a channel point. Why did I just whiff that? What the heck? Oh my god, you're so annoying. That's right. I whiffed that. Okay. Oh my god, the camera. Holy shit. The girl is coming after me, bro. Yeah, I can do it too. I can do it too, stupid. I can do it too, stupid. I can't. Why can't I attack? Ah! Oh my god. Holy shit. A brigand plate harness? That's new. Bro could not indeed do it too. Got a wolf pelt. I'll take the common soul gem. Got a common soul in it. What's this? Expert door. Fuck. Fuck. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And what do we got in here? A satchel with... Wow, seriously? You have an expert level lock on your fucking pantry? What the fuck is this? Where's the gold? Where's the money? What the fuck? The snacks are important. Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
I'll do you 10 gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
What up?
Sounds like easy money to me.
Rip his throat out.
Come on then. Let's go. Damn. Bro, you are quick with it with those attacks. You want it next? Come on, let's see it. All y'all with your daggers. Yo, what was that you did? You rolled right into my attack, but that was kind of sick. That was kind of cool, dude. I kind of want to take a dagger so I can see what the dagger attacks look like. Hold on, can I see that? Can I see what them dagger attacks be looking like though? Okay. Yo, those are actually kind of sick. Damn. That's kind of tight. Dagger, I hardly know her. God damn it. God damn it. Open that bitch up. Open that bitch up. Came here to do two things. And that's fucking shut down dogfighting rings and chew bubblegum. And ain't no bubblegum in this game. Maybe there's a mod for that. I'm sorry? We can't attack each other because we're swimming. Both of us are swimming. There we go. What about double daggers? I don't think I have a moveset for double daggers, but there is one that I was looking at that looks pretty cool. There is a double dagger moveset. So basically the way it works is you install this framework called Modern Combat Overhaul. And then you can get whole like collections of animations. And it's relatively new. Modern Combat Overhaul, or MCO, is relatively... Oh shit, what's up? It's relatively new. So there's not... Oh my... Oh, that's... I gotta get used to that pacing. I feel like I'm playing a Souls game. I gotta like figure out the pacing of all their attacks and shit.
Let's see what you've got.
You're as good as dead.
Like, see, like right there, I tried to press the block button. Oh shit. Ow. I tried to press the block button. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, the arrow got me. It got me in the knee. Bro, are you serious? I took an arrow to the knee. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta do all that over again, bro. This is so much harder than fucking vanilla Skyrim. Get fucking destroyed, by the way. Get fucking time blocked it in, kid. Get time blocked it upon. Stupid. I'm just running through too. I don't even care anymore. Watch this.
What would time to end this little...
Until the game literally prevents me from fucking swinging my sword. Bye. Psych, motherfucker, you thought? Come here. I just want to talk, I swear. I'm dead. Bro, this is so hard. I thought it was gonna be way easier. Let me try the other moveset. for two-handed weapons. I can't get this bitch to do the fucking... I can't get her to do the pommel strike thing. I'm gonna try the other animations. Maybe those are a little bit... Maybe I like those better. Let's go. I mean, she did die way quicker. It's just more attacks. This actually is kind of fun. If it's too easy, I'll turn up the difficulty, but this looks kind of fun, actually. Why are they holding the sword by the blade? It's just, it's a manner of... there's a animation collection that I installed where they hold the sword by the blade because it's like a legitimate technique.
Mercy.
It's a legitimate technique in like medieval fighting, but obviously it was never meant for the katana. That's just a byproduct of having the animation on. Yeah, this might be a little too easy. This attack moveset is nuts.
I'll do you 10.
What's up, bitch?
You're on.
What's up? Let's go then. Let's go then if you're bad. Stupid. Who's next? Who's next? What's up? Whoop. Stupid. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn. No, thank you. Whoop. Haha, stupid. I can't block. I can't attack. I can only power attack. Interesting. All right. I mean, this makes it a lot easier because I'm throwing out so many attacks with a two-handed sword, but... Dang, poor doggos. Out here fighting each other. For the enjoyment of these sick, twisted individuals. Oh my god, it's a fucking master lock. You're kidding me, dude. You are kidding me right meow. All right. Prediction time, baby. Let's go. Nope, that was the wrong one. I meant to hit this one. Mods, can we get a prediction? Will I get it in 7 tries starting right now? Will I get it in 7 tries starting right now? 1 minute prediction. Let's go. Okay, 7 tries from this one. 7 tries from this one, because the prediction just came up. 7 tries from this one. Go, 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 fucking go, fucking go, go! The spot. Not there. Okay, it's slightly to the right of the center. Ain't no way. No. Oh. A little bit more right. I'm the greatest of all time, dude. Let's go!
guy on TikTok, man. I'm like that guy on TikTok who picks the master locks in like absolutely 0 time flat. He's freaking crazy with it. Give me all this gold. I earned this gold. And that potion of healing. And move this. I don't even want that. Wait. This one does 8? I'll take that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Sanctified orcish sword. Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud. The lockpicking lawyer. Dude, I'm trying to... I can't remember... Who's the guy that picks the master locks and he just constantly makes fun of master lock? Hold on. Master lock picker TikTok. Is it... Nah. Oh. There's this guy on TikTok who opens like heavy duty locks in like, is McNally official? Is that what it is? No, that's not it. That's not the one. That's him? Is that the guy who does all the lockpicking ones? Nah. I'm looking at his videos right now. That's not it. He literally like, he's got his little tools and he puts a little thing in there and he like turns it and he just goes, and then it opens and it's just like, oh, it's wild. Lockpicking lawyer. Is that it? Maybe. This isn't... Hold on. TikToks. Damn it, dude. I don't know his name. It's not that either. Try on YouTube, not TikTok? No, it's not. I mean, all of the videos I've seen are on TikTok. I've never even seen any like YouTube shorts or anything. I think they're just a TikTok creator. Search lock picking. I haven't even looked like on TikTok. Oh, it is. I think it is McNally, but no, that's not it. It looks kind of. Maybe it is. Maybe, possibly. Let me see. Oh, it is. It is this guy. It is McNally. I think. Well, no, these are all like tutorials. The guy I saw never does any tutorials. See, now I feel like I've been here too long. Now I feel like it's... Now I feel like it's ruined. Where are all the master locks? Whatever. Does he have any of the... It's not what I was thinking of. Yeah, look at this guy. This is it. This is the stuff I was thinking of. Hold on. Pause that shit. Look at how fucking fast my man's just... It is McNally official. I think this is the guy. Well, does he ever talk? Does he ever speak while he's doing it? Because the guy I know, he does like voiceovers. This is all like tutorial stuff. Boring. Fucking snooze. It's funny because he like, the whole thing is that he freaking like, he's like, because of the nature of my video, as he's doing it, he's like, because of the nature of my videos, like, some people have suggested that Master Lock is going to send people after me. It's like, but I assure you that I'm completely safe. And then he fucking pops open this like massive heavy duty lock. And he's like, because I don't use any of their products. He fucking throws it down. It's like, oh shit. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I spent way too long looking for that fucking guy. Maybe it is him. I don't know. I didn't see any of the videos that I saw. That's him? Oh, that is him? Okay, okay. Well, then he must have taken him off. He must have taken him off. I don't know. I didn't see him, but I wasn't looking too hard. Anyway. There we go. They're on YouTube Shorts too. Yeah, I just never I never fucking do YouTube Shorts. Like, I never watch YouTube Shorts. I honestly should, though. I should watch YouTube Shorts. I guess he posts them on every social media platform. All right, I'm going to quick save here. Because we saw what happened last time. But this time, though, you ain't catching me off guard. Absolutely not. I've got a secret weapon, and that is new animations that are just absolutely... Oh my god, you see that little stutter step right there? For whatever reason, sometimes when I do the stutter steps, I can't attack afterwards. I have to power attack. Which is... That's super weird that that would even happen in the first place. Holy shit.
Real fight. Victory or Sovngarde.
Oh my god, there's so many of them in here. What the fuck? I just lost so much health so fast. This looks so sick. It is really cool. I think I'm getting some weird bugs though. I'm getting some weird bugs where like after certain inputs, I can't do another input, which is not supposed to happen. Like I'll do like the dodge input, and then afterwards I can't attack. I have to power attack, which should not be a thing. Ow. Oh, fuck. I accidentally crouched. Oh, my God. This guy's fucking insane. This guy does so much damage. What the hell? Oh, that did not hit me. What happened to fucking precision inputs, huh?
I'll mount your
I literally have a whole mod for precision weapon attacks. YouTube Shorts are a fucking hole, dude. All of short form content really is just a fucking hole. It really is just like it's all a trap, man. Get fucking destroyed. Your ass. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get out my fucking... Wait, which one's stronger? The spring steel bow? 10 damage? Or... Okay, this bow is much stronger.
Time to end this little game.
Let's see it then. Stupid. Come on. Bring it on. God damn it. Damn, that took a lot of my stamina too. If I hit... if I hit like perfect blocks, I shouldn't take any damage from attacks. So I think I just have to hit perfect blocks on this guy. So it's like if you take, so there's, there we go. Okay, that wasn't a perfect block. It was like a okay block. You have like 0.3 seconds to hit. Like those were, I don't even think those were perfect. Come on. Ooh, that was sick. That was fucking tight, dude. Did you see that? Yo. The fucking perfect parries into this move, so I got behind him and then hit him with that to finish him off. That was fucking tight. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, I feel so dope right now. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even want your clothes. Uncommon taste. Fuck that shit. Ooh, boy. Boy. How is this still Skyrim, right? I mean, at this point, it's not. At this point, it's Elden Rim? Elden Rim? Elder Souls? Ooh, let's go. You know what? I should also get the mod that lets me play instruments so we can be a traveling bard. That would be kind of sick. It's like if Witcher and Monster Hunter had a child. Oh, shit. There's more of y'all in here? What? Oh, my God. The Bandit Outlaws are no joke. You gotta watch out for the Bandit Outlaws. Stupid. Oh, I messed up. Is that a quarterstaff he's using? Fucking destroyed. All right. You want to have an archery battle? Let's do it. Let's have an archery battle. You and me. Let's go. You and me. I've got lock on, though. Bitch. I'm strafing. Oh, okay. She got me. She got me. Come on. Stupid. Dude, I can't wait for us to get, like, some sick-ass armors, too. Right now, we're wearing, like, some dumbass Whiterun guard armor, but, like, bro, there's gonna be some dope armors out there. I know there's one that I can get. I think I have to craft it. There's, like, a couple that I installed. They were, like, modded armors, and they have physics on the armor itself. So, like, when there's, like, a little, like, cape coming off one shoulder or something, and it, like, moves as you walk and stuff. And as you, like, attack. It's freaking sick, dude. I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait. I'll steal arrows. Thank you very much. Ooh. I'll grab a potions plus a little drink. A little dranky drank.
What was that?
Get a little stupid. Oh, let's go. Stupid. Ooh. Bet. Bet. Oh, Bandit Outlaw again.
Mercy.
Ooh, that was close. We got another Bandit Outlaw. Come on, let's go then. Bring it on, lady. Let's see it then. Oh, oh, that one hurt. No, 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 that hurt a lot. It's all right, you win. You win, you win, you win. Psych, I was playing. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Yeah, wait, look, watch. When I equip the steel greatsword. See, when she's holding a steel greatsword, that animation actually looks sick. She's like holding it by like that leather piece in the middle. It just looks so goofy with the katana. I guess, yeah, the animation pack I got must have changed greatsword, or it just interprets any greatsword as a katana. Hi, little guy. Hi, puppy. I think it might be time to take them out here soon. What time is it? 7? Oh, yeah, I probably should. All right. All right, chat. It might be potty break time. Oh, yeah, you heard that? You heard me say that? You guys wanna go potty outside? Oh, you can go potty outside? Oh, gosh. Hi, Winston. Hi. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. All right, we can go potty. Okay. All right. Here, I'm gonna give you guys some music. I'll be right back, yeah? I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the Earth, Wind, and Fire. Let's fucking chit.
All right. Did you guys go potty outside? Chat? Did you go potty outside? Look at these puppers. Look at them, huh? Look at him. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so big. I'm speaking of going potty outside. I'm gonna go potty outside. All right. All right. What's up, Igneous? How's it going? What's up, Briniest Mouse? What's up? What's up? Just dropped a pic. Wait, what'd you drop a pic of? I'm getting about. Oh, are these tattoos? Are these tattoos? Loving this playlist? Oh, yeah. You know we're feeling funky. Chat and tattoos. Dude, I want more tattoos so bad. I want more tattoos so bad, dude. I've got, I want to get, like, I mean, I mentioned it on stream plenty of times, but I want to get so many on this arm. This arm is just gonna, I'm just gonna go to a tattoo artist. I'm gonna give him like the 4 things that I know for sure I want somewhere on here. And then just be like, and then just fuck me up. You know what I mean? Just work around these 2 pieces, but just fuck it up, man. Just, you know what I mean? Just the whole thing. I just want just every inch of, you know what I mean? Just fuck me all the way up. Should I get hand tats? What are our thoughts on hand tats? Just go to town. Exactly, Flip. Just, you know what I mean? Just do what feels right. Pain? Oh, I'm sure. Do it. I don't know what I would get. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. But I don't know what I would get. And I think they could look cool. I feel like usually people get like, I mean, it's got to be something like circular kind of in shape, right? So they can look all right, but hard to hide if you need to. That's true. I feel like we're, say what? Pick up the pieces. I feel like we're getting to the point in our society where people don't really need to hide their tattoos anymore. Like tattoos used to be so frowned upon, and I feel like it's much less so in today's society. The tunes are bumping. Dude, this song is so good. Pick Up the Pieces by Average White Band. This shit goes hard. Little Triforce. I agree. Yeah. I feel like it's just like, it used to be, it was like, I don't know. It was like there was very much a negative stigma about what kind of people got tattoos. You know, you didn't get tattoos unless you were in prison or a gang or something. You know what I mean? I want a tattoo, but I'm scared of pain. Depending on where you get it, Eggs, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. My brother was saying the same thing, Eggs. My brother was like, I want to get a tattoo. He's wanted to get a tattoo for so long. But he was like, I'm honestly, he's like, I just get scared. He's like, it seems like it hurts. And I'm like, oh, it hurts. It definitely hurts. But like, it's all good. Grandmas get tattoos now. True. Not me convincing my mom that we should get a tattoo together. I think we're at the point that everyone of every political leaning, even social conservatives, have tattoos. Oh yeah. Do you have any tattoos? You can't visit onsens in Japan. Onsen? What is that? Is that like a bath? I want to say it's like a bath. Wait, isn't that the stuff that like the Yakuza is like super involved in, right? Isn't that like I feel like I remember hearing about this. I just got my they're like public springs and baths. Okay. Wait, so I can't go to like a hot spring in Japan? That's like definitely on the list of things I need to do when I go to Japan. All right, I'll just go to one of the Yakuza owned and operated ones, and I'll we'll just do it that way. My little brother got his tattoos within the first month he turned legal. Holy smokes. Wait, he got a whole sleeve done? Oh my goodness. You can go to the private ones? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can go to private ones, but not public ones. That's so interesting. People saying, get down on it. Come on in. Yeah, I think what I want to do with this arm is I want to get a couple more of these, like little references, just like the little rectangle with like a character reference. So like a couple more, maybe 2 or 3 more. And then the rest of the arm, I just want to cover in like fill in the space with like black and white realist. I want to do ginkgo leaves like trailing down the arm. I want to do spider lilies, I think could look really sick. Spooky actually just got a spider lily tattoo that looks so fucking tight, dude. It looks so cool. I'll have to figure out which plants I want. Maybe some bamboo leaves. It's kind of, I feel like bamboo leaves is kind of cheesy, but they look good. There's a reason why a lot of people get them. Getting a Balrog tattoo on my arm to cover up a tat I got with my ex. Covering it with a Balrog is a move. So many ideas, no many monies. True. That's the thing. That's another benefit. If I stay here and I stream from here for 6 months, I probably would be like upstairs. I'd probably be in like a different room. I wouldn't be out in the middle of the living room the whole time. But if I do that, I can save up money, which means more tattoos. All right, I might actually have to do that. We might be staying here, folks. We might be here for a while. Or, hold on. Credit cards. I do want to get my credit limit upped. I'm going to start paying a lot more attention to my credit. I've like, it's all, you know, I've always been like, oh yeah, I keep it in mind, but I haven't like it's not been in the forefront. I'm going to start paying a lot more attention to it. I'm going to try to build my credit back up. I know it's not ideal, but think of the savings. Yeah. No, I think we probably will be streaming from this house for the next 6 months. As long as Ashley's parents are cool with it, like that's probably what's gonna have to happen. Did you look for an apartment in Colorado and move early? I think we'll probably start looking for places, and if we see one that's great in the next couple of weeks, next couple of months, we'll probably just jump on it. But until then. What happened to the bar apartment? So we got the bar apartment and they sent us the lease, right? And it's a 12-month lease, starts in August. So it would be August to August, right? And then we found out 15 minutes later that Shlee got accepted into one of her top picks for nursing school all the way in Colorado. and they start in 6 months in January. So now we're just like, oh, it's like, it's awesome. It's like, let's fucking go. But the timing was just so like unfortunate. It's like we thought we were done. We were like, oh, we figured out the living situation. Thank God. And then boop, never mind. But no, it is very exciting. We're very proud of Shlee. We're very happy for her. She's gonna be a nurse, dude. She's gonna fucking be saving people and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. The universe wants you here and sometimes you need to listen. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so we got to figure out what we're doing. I don't think we're going to be able to find a place willing to do a 6-month lease. And honestly, even if we did, I feel like if it's just 6 months, that's really not that long in the grand scheme of things. It would suck, but I could stream here for 6 months. You know what I mean? We could do it. We could figure it out. I would have to go get some of my stuff out of storage, like my desks and stuff, but 6 months will go by faster and you can say Quidditch. Not the freaking Harry Potter quotes. Not the Harry Potter quotes. Having a place for 6 months means it doesn't really feel like home. True. It's like we move everything in and then we move it right back out. Plus it's like, yeah, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, they have spare room. They do. They have 2 spare rooms. Actually, they have a room for each of their kids, and but only one of their kids actually like lives here. So I guess they have 3 spare rooms actually. Yeah, it's one of those like it's like a newer neighborhood, so they were able to like pick the house before it was like finished being built, so they got in early. It's a really nice place. But yeah, I would save so much money. I mean, Shlee has been saving so much money by living here. And I see that and I'm like, damn, I could be saving so much money if I was if I was living at home. That new house smell. Yeah, so I've got a couple options. I would probably, I mean, there's one that is like literally right next to Shlee's room, which is probably where I'd be sleeping most nights. So I could just set my desks up in that room. Rent is the ultimate cucker. True. Save so much money living at home. Yeah. I don't like, I don't know. I mean, when I graduated college, I was like, there's no way I'm moving home. There's no way. I just can't do it. I can't. It is, I think it is a little bit different. Like I was not about to live with my parents again. Living with Shlee's parents would definitely be a little bit easier because I haven't lived with them for like, you know, fucking 23 years. So I want out, but money. Yeah, I get it. Tucker, I hardly know her. God damn it, eggs. That new house taste. Yeah. What does rent look like in Colorado? I'm just curious now. We're going to take a little break. What does rent look like in Colorado? If I went to apartments.com and I looked up Denver. And I wanted, let's say we pay the same price we were going to pay for a place here. And we want at least 1 bed. No maximum, though. Holy shit. Okay, so you see, in the San Francisco Bay Area, same price, right? 1 bedroom. That search would result in maybe 30 options, right? 30 options or so in like the whole county that we're looking at living in. Maybe. Denver has 6,186 different options. Why are you barking? Shut up. No barking.
No barking. So, just to give you an idea of the potential here. Let's see. Let's open this up. Best areas to live in Denver. 16 best Denver neighborhoods from a local. The River North Art District. Okay. River North Art District is apparently the best one. City Park. Okay. Okay. Washington Park. Okay, I see City Park. Okay. Oh my God, there's so many options. There's so many options. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. We're going to be living like, oh my God. Dude. There's no way. These are fucking nice. Holy shit. What's the square footage on these motherfuckers? What's this one? Oh, this one looks so... Oh, wait. Okay. What's the square footage on this bitch? Oh, stop giving me that range. 1 bedrooms. Okay. It's not that big. It's not that big. It's like 650, roughly. Oh, this one's 700. This one's 800. Yo, I'm about to... And they got units available. Yo! 800 square foot, 1-bedroom apartment? Sign me the fuck up, kid. Dude, we're about to be... And it's got washer dryer in unit? Oh, bro, I'm excited. I'm moving to Colorado, baby. Let's fucking go. And that is, by the way, we could totally afford that. And that is in the nicest area of Denver, the fucking capital, right? Capital city in like the quote unquote nicest neighborhood. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm moving to Colorado. I'm packing up and moving to Colorado. My cost of living's going down. Cali local explores out of state real estate. Listen, I'm mid-20s, all right? I'm learning. I've been living here my whole life. I don't know what options look like outside this state. Chat goes snowboarding. Yo, could you imagine if I could get that to work? I'm about to steal Sam's IRL thing. Dude, we should get Sam to come out to Colorado and go snowboarding with the IRL backpack, bro. That shit would be sick. That would be so tight. Mid-20s boomer. That's me. That's me, mid-20s boomer. I should honestly change my frickin' my Twitch username to mid-20s boomer. Strap a GoPro to your helmet. Yo, there you go. Except who needs helmets, bro? I'm playing. Always wear a helmet when you go snowboarding, please. Not a little light under the sun, 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 under the sun. Flashlight. All right. Are we ready to get back into it? Let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Although I think I'm going to do something really quick. I'm going to go shift, enter. No, shift O. And I'm going to go... here. Conditions. Oh, no, here. And I'm going to turn that on. Armor heavy. Okay, and then I'm going to
save user config. So they're all saved now. Beautiful. I'm gonna close this. And now if I wanted to bust out the Wakazashi, I could hit that. Sight. As cool as the two-handed sword is, I feel like it's a little too powerful. Maybe I'll bust that out for I'll bust out the Nadachi for frickin' dragons and stuff to just absolutely melt them. All right, where's the bandit chief at? He's got to be around here somewhere. He's got to be around here somewhere. Where they at, though? Bring him to me. Bring him forth. Ha-ha! Stupid. Stupid. It's stupid. There he is. The bandit chief. Is that him? No, that's a bandit outlaw. Come on. Is he like right there? I'm trying to block. Like right there, I pressed L and they didn't attack. So that's weird that would happen. Come on. Like right there, dude. I'm literally pressing the block button and they just continue it. Right? What the fuck? I'm pressing block. That is so weird. I wonder what is causing that. Because like sometimes block works. Like right there.
True North never back down. I cannot best you.
Get out of my sight. Like it's blocking, but sometimes it just like. I wonder what's causing that. That's so weird. How do I get in there, man? I'm just trying to get up to the bandit chief. I don't even know where he's at. What's that? Faldar's Tooth Key. All right. Yeah, I gotta figure out why it's I think it probably has to do with the one-click power attack. So it basically, I have a mod on that separates standard attacking from power attacking so that you can throw out a bunch of different combos. But actually, I can just tap it. Basically, what it enables you to do is you can hold down R1 to just continuously light attack. And then whenever you want to throw out a heavy attack, you tap R2, and then they'll throw out one of those. But you have to have the energy, it seems, to do that. But honestly, I could just tap and then hold R1 when I want to power attack, and that would also... The only thing that would suck is I couldn't just open with a power attack because I'd have to tap and then hold R1. So I would have to light attack before I power attack. Anyway, I'm explaining this all long-winded like, but long story short, there is a way around it, but it's not perfect. Ooh. A lot of chests in this random little...
Ooh, an iron double axe. Do the battle axe animations are probably different now too, huh? Oh, they are, yo. Dude, I love seeing all the new animations for stuff. You do this, and then, ooh, a big sweeping. Ooh. Bring it up, slam it down, sweeping. That looks pretty clean, actually. I'm interested in talking about the unidentified... Wait, you... The what now? The who now? Oh, yo, they changed the look of the steel axe, too? That's tight. Sanctified orcish sword. Undersaturated ass pussy. It's the opposite of a wop. I see. I see. All right, where's this bandit leader at? Come on, you punk. Hold on. I'm gonna bring out the Nadachi. Bring out the Nadachi on him. Hold on, and then hold on. We need our music. We need our music. Frickin'. What are we gonna play while we absolutely body this dude? Honestly, I liked this one. Let's go with this one. This is a very Skyrim, you know, adventurer vibe. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Come fight me down here where I can actually see what's happening. You won't. Odds. Odds you fight me down here where I can actually see what's happening. Let's see it then. Oh my God. The timing, it's literally like playing a Souls game because they do the same thing where they like turn their bodies and you think it's coming way sooner than it is. Come on, you punk. No way, I blocked that. I hit that perfect block. There it is. Oh, we got killed, bro. I should have healed. I thought I could survive a couple more hits before I healed. Damn, we really got kill moved like that. That's crazy. Hold on. I think there's something wrong with my kill move settings. Can we go to my mod configuration? I'm trying to hit my kill moves, bro. This guy's combos are fucking never ending, dude. Ah, you stupid. You hella dumb. Oh, let's go. Oh, I got him in a stun lock. easy. You went up the stairs. I hate it when I... Dude. I hate it when I freaking... When I go to block and they continue the attack. Not being able to interrupt. I'm gonna have to Google that. Maybe somebody else has had that issue. Come on. Stupid. Oh, I fucked that up. Dude, this is crazy. Stupid.
Count out your coin.
Oh my God! Ha! Does it not give me iframes there? Come on. No.
Yes.
That song gives me strong Gerudo vibes. It's a good song, dude. It's I can't remember what it's called, but it's from it's called The Song of the Eagle Bearer. It's from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So good. Oh. You're lucky you got out of that. What?
I'll have your head.
Yeah, I think I need to... Maybe it's a settings thing. I think it might be a settings thing. It might be that there's like a setting that... Because the other thing I'm noticing is that NPCs seem to have much longer hitboxes than I do.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Come on. Oh, no. God damn it. I haven't favorited the...
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Later. Haha, stupid. Oh. Oh! That was crazy. Stupid. Oh, I was moving backwards. Ooh! Got him. Fucking got him. Honed steel Nordic spear. 24 damage. Hello? Hello? Can we equip it? Can we equip that shit? We got our first spear? We got our first freaking spear? Wait. It's not using the moveset that I downloaded for it. It looks like it's using the battle axe moveset. It is, yeah. Okay. So we got something to figure out with the movesets. Looks like. We got something to figure out with the movesets. Okay. All right. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. All right. What do we got? What do we get for beating this guy? Pure Bow of Arcing. Nord Heavy Mail Coif. That sounds dirty. The word coif just sounds wrong. It just sounds dirty. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to say that word. You know what I mean? Wash my mouth out with soap. All right. We were supposed to be going to Iverstead, so let's go to Iverstead. But first, can we just take a look? Can we just look out over the beauty of the rift? This isn't really a great spot to look. I feel like we got to look the other way. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm falling now. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Gaze upon it, Chad, in all its glory. It's actually a very gloomy day. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, this is weird too. Okay, so it's raining. You can hear it and you can see the ripple effects. But I can't see any rain. Interesting. If I do Shift F12, I can see the rain now. Right? I can now see the rain. But with the special lighting EMB situation going on, I can no longer see the rain. Can't see the rain. Skill issue, TBH. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What? Dude. Okay, so the little dog is a borker, right? He's a borker, but he borks at things that he can see. He borks at things he can see. The big dog is also a borker, but nothing bothers him except sometimes he's just like looking out the window and there's nothing there. Like he's staring at like this hill that's outside the house and there's nothing on the hill. There's no like deer or animals. Sometimes they get turkeys. There's nothing. So he's like borking. And it's like, bro, what are you borking at? At least when the other guy borks, he's got like a reason to bork. And look at this frickin', oh my gosh. This looks so good. This is incredible. Obviously, he can see ghosts. Clearly. Yeah, clearly he's seeing something that I'm not seeing. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. He just wants the attention. Yeah. He's like, look at me. I'm protecting the place. Now, okay, so on your guys' screen, does it look super dark or does this look pretty good? Because on my screen, the lighting is pretty good. Who the fuck are you? Yo. Oh my god, I have healing out. Why the fuck do I have healing out? Let's go, asshole.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Honestly, same to you if you eat my ass.
God damn you!
How about that, son? How about that? A human heart, but he's not human, though. But he's not human. Who the fuck was that guy? He's giving me Ghost of Tsushima vibes? Yo, kind of. Yeah, the one thing that makes it really hard is when I tap R1 and then tap L1 right afterwards. That looks really cool with the sword trails plus the magic effect on it. That looks really sick, actually. It like continues attacking, which it's not supposed to. Bro, that was so sick. That was so tight, dude. The little backwards dodge into the kill move. God, these mods are so fun. What is this? A fox? I'll take his pelt. Kicked him in the damn jaw. Freaking hit him with it, dude. That was nuts. Alrighty. Are we heading in the right direction? Yeah, we are. Oh. What's up? Whoop! That was weird. Yeah, the other thing is sometimes it just doesn't let me attack. So I think what I might do is I might take off one specific mod, the one that separates, the one-click power attack mod. I might take that off. Oof. I hate with the ads. That's all right. It's perfect time for ads because we're just traveling to Iverstead right now. And we're definitely doing it on foot because it's gorgeous. This whole place is gorgeous. Oh, yeah, but what do you guys think? Do you think the game is too dark right now? Does it look too dark on your screen? Yeah, see, like, that's so weird. Right there, she just fucking swung the fucking sword. She was supposed to be blocking. Not too dark. Yes, too dark. It looks fine. Looks good to me. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Bro, why is it just... It's happening over here. Bro, walk away, bitch.
Nice try, but you do not scare me.
Okay.
Don't you walk away from me.
Maybe if I would block when I press the block button, maybe that would make this a little bit... Also, I think I need a better, one-handed attack moveset if I'm going to use one-handed weapons. Because the one I'm using right now is no good. All right. Doesn't matter that I dodged, I guess. Literally just interrupted my dodge. Interesting. So it's also the dodge isn't generating the iframes that it's supposed to be generating. So I have to do that. Oh my God. You're fucking lying to me. Wow. Has to be a bug? Yeah. It's Brittany, bitch. Damn, we fucked him up that round. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. So, okay, so we've got the iframes aren't generating. What else was there? We're not getting iframes. We are... I don't like the sword move set. The one-handed sword move set. I do think these animations are like way too powerful. I think that's the issue with these ones is they look really cool, but because they throw out animations so quickly, they throw out so many attacks so fast. I mean, look at this. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like in the amount of time that it normally takes somebody to throw out 2 attacks with a fucking 2-handed weapon. Plus I've got that move. Like, holy shit, dude. I look like fucking Melania Blade of Mikola right now. That's the fucking Hashira move set. Yeah, I feel like we have to keep it. We have to keep it for the Hashira move set. This is for when we need to just like fuck shit up. I think I'm just gonna keep this on my back. I'm not gonna pull it out unless I'm fighting an enemy that I just like can't seem to beat, and then I'm just gonna hit him with it. I'm just gonna fucking hit him with the fucking just fucking lay into him. Excuse you. Can I help you, dude? You come up? Louis, come here. Come here. Come on, you. Come on, dude. You come up here? Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good puppy. Look at him, dude. Popper. Is Popper. Look up there. What's that? Is Popper. This is little guy. This is Louie. He's the smallish dog. Say hi, Louie. Hi, Louie. All right. Off. Off, please. You can go either way. It's whatever direction you want. Winston, you want to come up? Yeah, you gonna come up on my lap? Come here. Oh my goodness. This is Winston. He's the big borker. You wanna come here? Come here. Look at it. Look at that guy. Look at this big boy. Look at this big boy. Look at that. Look at that up there. Hi. Uh-huh. Can you give me a kiss? Can you not lick my microphone, please? No. 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 We're not licking my face either. Stop licking my mic. My mouth has to, like, be right on that most of the time. Ooh, a big puppy. A tasty mic. There's a big puppy. That's it. Oh. Oh, you got me. Right on the fucking nose. All right. Off. Off. Good boy. Good boy. All right. They're good borkers, dude. They're good pups. They try to be good. They try their very best to be good boys. You licking me? You're sniffing me. No, you are licking me. Stop it. He's licking my knee. Stop licking my knee. What's so interesting about the knee? Don't lick my knees. Stop it. Yeah, lick each other. Be cute. Lick each other. Yeah. Kisses. All right, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down, Winston. Go lay down. I'm streaming. I'm working right now. What's up, Faison Tunic? I want a pet borker. I don't really. I don't. I'm cool taking care of other people's borkers, but I ain't trying to have my own borker, you know? Yeah, know what I mean? All right, I'm going to favorite this, unfavorite that. That does 10 damage. That also does 10 damage. that one has shock damage, so we'll favorite that one instead. I'm gonna drop that, and I want to keep the spear because the spear animations aren't working either. So something's overriding the spear animations, so we have to make sure we figure out what that is. It's a lot of responsibility when you have your own Borker. It's true. It's true. At first I wasn't sure. Oh, you know what else I just noticed isn't working? The equipment on my back is supposed to have physics. It's supposed to move and like clank around as I run. And that's also not working. That's a small one. I don't really care about that one that much. But it is interesting that it's not working. God, the backwards dodge is so sick. All of the dodges are honestly tight. I kind of like the dodges, but I also wanted to... I should write this down. I should write these things down so I don't forget. So that when we do quit out, we can fix all of them at once. Let's see here. New note. Okay, so what do we need? HDT on equipment. Spear animations. New sword animations. What else? What else needed fixing? Rain in ESM not showing. Okay. ESM? EBM? What is it? ESB? Maybe it might be ESB, not ESM. I can't remember what the name of the fucking thing is. Was there anything else we wanted to fix? New great sword idle running animation. Oh yeah, the blocking issue. Blocking or attack on block press. All right, so those are the known issues right now with the mods, which honestly, they're like minor things. They're not like game-breaking things, which is great. I was worried we were gonna have like some serious. If we go to one-click power attack and we go to main settings, dual power attack, can we unbind this? I'm worried that it thinks because mouse 2 is the same bind as L1 when you're on controller. Can we... that is not what I pressed. What the hell? I pressed left on the D-pad and it did right stick down. That's, well... notify attack window, Q power attack. If power attack fails, Q the action until the power attack window. I don't know what that means. You can turn that on, maybe? Nope, didn't change anything. Yeah, that should not be happening. That should not be happening. Okay, so that's clearly not it. I might just have to uninstall one-click power attack. I might just have to do it. And I won't be able to just instantly power attack, but like that's really not an issue. Modifier only first attack, only during attack. This allows you to keep the block left attack key so you can block or power attack using the same key depending on the situation. Maybe? Perhaps? Disable block during attack. Prevents blocking during attack. Recommend having this turned on if you're using the same key for block and one... What is that? OPCA? One-click power attack. Oh, okay. Have this turned on. But I'm not using the same key. Nope, still just works as an attack. God damn it. I thought we figured it out. Oh, this is so friggin' frustrating, dude. Okay, what's MCO settings? Notify attack window. Q power attack. That's it. Okay, well, let's turn that back off because that was default. Unfortunately, we can't change that. But we can do those. Long press mode, repeat normal attacks. Disable long press power attack. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's what lets us hold it down. What if we do this? So now when we hold this down... Okay, so now we have to tap them. Nope, now we can only do the first move in the animation. Okay, so that's not the answer. This is what I've been doing for days. Days, chat. Is just stuff like this. Vanilla. Let's try vanilla. That also doesn't work. Okay, so if we're gonna use one-click power attack, we need to have that setting set to repeat normal attacks. Okay, well, you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Onwards to Iverstead, my friends. Yo, look at the god rays. See him coming across the mountaintops. The mountains look really good too. I have a like a Majestic Mountains mod on. Looks really nice. Does a good job. It adds like moss and stuff to the rocks too, so they don't look as like stacked. Quite nice. Indeed. All right, boys. It's crazy because I was holding R1 that whole time. Oh, it only does one set of combos and then it stops. Interesting. Who are you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You talking that good shit? Bro, I will. You shouldn't talk to me like that.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
Bro, what are you, in fucking middle school? Back off now,
I
bitch.
don't have to take that from you.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You're mine.
Let's go. God damn it. Stupid. Yeah, how you feel? How you feel about that?
Your best shot.
Oh. Come on now. Whoop! Ooh, that was nice.
Your death brings me honor.
Yeah. Yeah. How you like me now? How is that not a perfectly timed block? That one felt good. There it is. Oh, she got some good hits in there. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. Let's see it.
Take your best shot.
Let's fucking see it. Okay, you want to play games? You want to play games? I don't think you want to play games with me right now. Bitch. It is wild. It is wild. Once we've had enough, we've had enough. You don't know who you're talking to, ho. How dare you? I am the Dragonborn. The Dolakim. Wish there were combat mods like this for Xbox. It does make it so much nicer. Makes it a much more enjoyable experience, especially as somebody who's played so many hours of this game already. I think I might install some of the expansion stuff too. So I have one expansion installed. So there are like fan-made DLCs for this game. Oh, who the hell are you? Novice Necromancer. Get absolutely bodied. Bro, he was resurrecting chickens. Oh my god, he had a book. But there's fan-made DLC. We have one called like Worm something rather. And I kind of want to get some of the other ones. There's some that add like hundreds of hours of content. It's like there are some that are that apparently they're like, yeah, it's 120 hours of content. There's like whole ass fucking mission like quest lines and stuff with multiple missions. There's new companions, fully voiced. It's like crazy some of the projects people have undertaken making mods for this game. I really like the Rift. It's really pretty. It's all autumny. Bunch of aspen trees. This here is an aspen tree. You can tell that because of the way it is. That's pretty neat. Think you'll ever stream Skyblivion whenever it drops? Dude, maybe. I never played Oblivion, but I did hear that the story was really good. Dude, look at what they added docks and stuff to Iverstead. That's so cool. Yo, they give it a little tower.
What could it mean?
That's all new.
Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly...
That's so cool. Oblivion's story is so much better than Skyrim's, but the voice acting left a lot to be desired. Yeah, I did see Skyblivion. I did like hear about it while I was like looking through YouTube videos talking about like some of the best mods and like which mods you should get for X, Y, and Z. And
Your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
oh, I guess I'll take Klimek's supplies.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar, about to make a delivery up
What
there.
types of deliveries do you make?
The Greybeards tend not to get.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an
Yeah, but I did
Trouble is,
see
my
people were
legs aren't
talking
what
about
they
it.
Used to be, and climbing to 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I can do it for you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going up there anyway.
Here, take this bag of
It's also Skygerfall.
See the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Aren't the Greybeards
Be careful
expecting
up
some
there.
supplies?
Honestly.
Skygerfall, huh? I know that the Bruma is a big one. Bruma, I guess, is... It's like you go to... you travel to Cyrodiil, which is the Imperial nation. Like the capital, essentially. It's just like the northernmost part of that. There's a mod for that that's apparently really good and has like a ton of fucking content. I got rock joint, motherfucker, dude. Fucking wolves giving me rock joint. And then the one I have is called, I forget, what's it called? Worm's Tooth. Worm's Tooth is apparently really good too. And it has like a really interesting like side storyline situation with like a rogue dragon who's like not following Alduin, and he's like pretty strong, powerful dude, and he's got some sort of plan. I don't know. But apparently it's got a new area that you can visit, and it seems really good. The only issue with getting those is that you have to patch like all of your mods when you get those, especially like all your texture mods and stuff, because you know the mods were all made for the base game, and then when you add in the mods that add new areas, you have to add the textures for the new areas as well. So you have to like patch all the mods you already have. About to die to a fucking ice wolf. It's just like, man, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Getting my ass beat with this fucking... I might have to adjust the combat, the Valhalla combat rules as well. Valhalla combat rule set. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? We look so badass. Yeah, I think one of the big issues... Oh yeah, see, L1 just isn't blocking now. Can I not block at all? Was that why I was dying? Oh, now it's blocking. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? I should get rid of one-click power attack. I should just drop it. Looks like you got iced. I should just drop it, dude. God, this moveset is so dumb. It looks so cool, but it is so it is so overpowered. Your character looks like they just need to stare into someone's eyes to kill them. Yo, kind of. Just stare them down. I gotta start auto-saving more often, too. Let's see it then, huh? Oh. Why did that look so wrong? He like stood up on my... His hind legs were like on my chest. What happened? You got lifted so fucking high up into the air. Oh, you know what it is? You got no music. I was like, it sounds kind of empty. What's up, dude? Where are you guys going?
Okay. Have fun. Oh God, they're in trouble. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit you, dog. Never mind, I got you. I got you, no worries. Did you get the Elder Scroll yet? Not yet. Not yet. Still looking for the still looking for the great rune. How's it going? Squidinky Dink in the house. Welcome back. Pleasure to have you. It's been a chill stream. It has been a chill stream. I'm enjoying this though. It's fun. There's some kinks to work out, but it's been a good time. I like it. I'm very pleased with the way it's coming along. We will have the perfect Elder. I have to think about this every time. Okay, so it's Elder Scrolls, so this would be Elder Rim. But it's not exactly. I guess it's more. I think I like. Wait, Elder Souls? Elder Scrolls. It's Elder Souls. It's Elder Souls. That's what this is.
What could it
Maybe
be?
Elden Ring
Return
isn't
of
the right.
Dragonborn?
It's Elder Souls. There it is. Have you rimmed the sky yet? Hey, yo. There's some kinks. Would you say there's some squid dinky kinks? Oh no. Oh no. I'm leaving. All right, give me your fucking delivery, bro. Let me just take that shit.
Not to get, well, it's
Come on.
my legs
I'll do it for you. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I know. I died to a fucking ice wolf last time. We've had this conversation already. Ooh, we got the spooky weather effects with all the fog. She elder on my scrolls till I rim. She sky on my rim till I don't know. Which one works best? Which one works best in that? There's too many words. We got too many options. All right. Maybe we should stop here and then make some changes. Maybe we should see if there's any changes we want to make. Hey. You're licking my toes, dude. Why did you bring your bed all the way over here, bro? What the heck? Rimming in the sky makes me think of Halo. That's fair. That's fair. I've heard a lot about Skyrim. Why do you have so many bars on the lower left? So one of them is my stamina, one is my magic, one is my health. So it goes, the top one is my health, middle one's my magic, bottom one's my stamina. Usually they're across the bottom of your screen and they have colors, but I downloaded a HUD preset that changed it up so that you can see more of like the screen and they don't pop up at the bottom all big. But yeah, so that's what the bars are down at the bottom. I don't use magic though, so that middle one is pretty much unused in this regard. God, all right, you know what? Fuck you, dog. I'm hitting you with the... Yeah, how you like me now? Oh shit, I hit a rock. No, thank you. No, bro! Did I quick save? That ice wolf is insane, dude. He does way too much damage. This is so hard. I was gonna say my hundreds of hours in this game tell me that bar is wrong. Oh, you know, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I read it as you've heard a lot about Skyrim. I don't know why I read that. Because you definitely said I've played a lot of Skyrim. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we're modding the shit out of Skyrim right now, as you could probably tell. There's like 152 mods active right now, I think. Something like that. Fuck! I forgot to quick save. What difficulty am I on? Oh, I don't know if I want to look. Okay, I'm on expert. I could go down to adept. That's probably why I'm taking so much damage and dealing such little damage.
I've never done any modded. Ooh. Ooh. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I wish it was easier to fire up vanilla just to show you the comparison. But like, I think I would legitimately have to go and deactivate all the mods one by one. There's probably a way to deactivate them all at once, but it would probably take forever because I'd have to sit there and wait for them all to... I highly recommend modding Skyrim. You can get such fun stuff like these like combo attacks and stuff. Like, oh, it's so nice. Probably because you need to get good. All right, listen here, Igneous. Mods scare me. I tried to get a Minecraft texture pack once and I downloaded malware. Oh no. I'm sorry for laughing. That sucks. I mean, if you need some... What? No borking. Stop it. If you want some help, I'm more than willing to help you out. Just hit me up in Discord or something. I got you. What's up, Stormcloaks?
So what's your story?
Ooh, you know what? I should put on my cape. Wait, we got a cape. Can we get a fur cloak? Yeah, let's go. Look at my cape. It moves. It has physics. Oh, it's so fun. The only thing is that my weapons clip through it, but you know, whatever. Bro, we got a friggin' cape, dude. Yeah, the physics are actually looking really good on it too. Wow. Wow. I will absolutely message you for that. I got you. I have in the past like freaking 3 days. Oh, perfectly timed block. In the past like 3 days, I have learned so much about how to fucking mod this game. Oh yeah, get him. Get him. I could honestly probably just give you the give you the mod package I'm using. Like if I'm able to turn all the mods I'm using into a mod package. I don't know if you want all the mods that I have though.
Join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right.
You still work full time? No, I do not. I am trying to work part time outside of streaming, but currently streaming is my full-time job. Cape physics over ice physics? Yo, factuals though. Factuals. The cape physics are everything. I'm loving the capes. The capes, there's hair physics too, but you can't really see it because I thought choosing the short hair would help. I think the long hair is the way to go. Because I thought maybe, oh, if it's long hair, it'll like be interacting with like the shoulders and stuff a lot and it might not look right. The short hair just doesn't have enough movement to it. I need to go visit the face sculptor in the Ragged Flagon and change our hair to something that's a little more conducive to the physics, because I think that would be sick. There's also some armor that I downloaded that should have physics as well, so that they'll move like the cape is moving. It really does look so good. Why can't I sprint? Oh, is my controller being fucky?
On your way up the 7,000 steps.
Hello.
Through on your way to High Hrothgar? Mostly the Greybeards.
Oh!
Trouble is, my leg.
All right, this time I'm quick saving right here. I'm fucking quick saving. I'm not forgetting to quick save. I've learned my lesson. And I'm not even I'm bringing out the Nadachi on him. I'm not even messing around. What are you barking at? Stop it. Stop barking. No barking allowed. I'm streaming right now, dude. It's not okay. There's nothing out there. I'm telling you. I'll let you out, but if you go out, I'm closing the door behind you. I'll tell you that right now. If you go out there, you better be prepared to stay out there for at least a little while. Hey. He's just growling. There's nothing there. All right, you know what? I'm gonna let him out. He's still staring out the window. Hold on. Wanna go check it out? Check it out? Check it out. You're gonna stay out there for a little while, though. I tell you what. Wait, let me just check, make sure there's landscaping and stuff. Like, it's good, right? You don't have to not rid of dogs. Dogs can get out. It's nice. The landscaping guys have like a wire mesh kind of fence that they put up and take down. So they like take it down when they get here to work, and then they put it back up when they leave. It's really nice of them so that the dogs can actually go out on the back patio and not get out. He short, he snort, but most importantly, he bark. True. Nice ass house. It is a nice ass house. It really is. And they're getting a pool put in, dude. Come on. Come on now. All right, where's that fucking ice wolf? Bring him on, dude. I'm ready for him this time. I'm fucking... Where's my... Where is he? Where is he? Where is Rachel? Come on. Come on. Ah! Did we get him? Oh my god. Bro, I thought we went fucking flying off that thing. Holy shit, I think we got him though. I think we fucking got him. I think we fucking got his ass. Holy shit. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. GG's, baby, GG's. All right. Woo. Get absolutely destroyed. Give me your fucking pelt, too. Taking your pelt. Taking that with me. We got to level. Wait a minute. I probably have so many unused skill points. There's my problem. Bro, I've leveled up like 2-3 times, but I've been so focused on the mods, I haven't actually been using my skill points. Oh my goodness. Get fucked. Who wants to smoke? Who's up now? Ain't no way there's another one. That's right, back up. Oh, damn, he got bodied. He got straight up bodied. Keep adding pelts to your cape until it drags behind you. Could you imagine? It's good to know that Skyrim physics are still Skyrim physics. Right, Jasmataz? Like, if I do the wrong combination, I could just go flying off the side of this mountain. Now for the troll. Dude, I'm so excited for the troll. I'm about to body this troll. I'm learning the combos for this freaking Nadachi. I'm learning them. I'm learning them. I just got to change the animation. I just got to change the walking animation. I think I have another animation actually that
That would be really nice. Although, no, I think that's in combat. I need an out-of-combat idle walking animation for the greatsword. I think there's one where he like holds it on his shoulder. Okay. We quick save right here. What level is he? Is he level 22? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Whoop! Oh my god, he does half my health. Bro, that's insane. Come on then. Come on then, let's see it. No! I tried to dodge back! I tried to dodge backwards! Fuck! Damn! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hold on, I need this music. This is what I need. This is the real final boss. It's not generating my iframes! Also, I can't attack. Hello, game. I literally cannot throw out attacks. That's so weird. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. That's all right. That's all right. That's a wash. 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 It wasn't letting me. It literally wasn't letting me attack. Like, at all. All right, here we go. Round 3.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit. Dodge back, dodge back, dodge back, dodge back. I can't dodge back. Come on, then. Come on, then. Oh, stupid. That's your first mistake. Come on. I'm in, and I'm back out, and I'm out. Whoop. And then I'm in. And then I'm out. Whoop. Oh, that one caught me. That one caught me. I was a little late to that one. Okay. All right. Precision mod. Precision mod needs some adjustments. Precision needs adjustments. There might be a patch for creatures that I don't have. Maybe that's part of the issue. Because like right there, there's no way. I was so far away from him. Come on. Woo! I know he's mad about that one. Oh, okay, we gotta level up. We gotta level up. We gotta level up. Health. We go health here. Yeah, we have 6 perks to increase. We're definitely grabbing those 2. Great swords, reduce target's attack damage. Okay. Reduce stamina cost with 2-handed weapons. There we go. There we go. What about light armor? How are we feeling about light armor? Let's grab that. Iron Fist, light armor fit. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Ah! God damn it, I keep doing the directional power attacks.
Aha. Fuck. I should have just dodged. Why was I trying to parry? Oh. It's all right. It's all right. Enhance. Adam. Slay. Adam. Gandalf. Oh, God. The fucking... Could you imagine trying to do this with voice commands? I just thought, what if I just go at him? What if I just fucking... I just start swinging? So anyway, I just started blasting. That would be a nightmare? Yo, facts. Yeah, how you like that? Oh, yeah. Oh! Come on now. Oh! Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Stupid. Stupid. Fuck. He's so fast. He swings his arms so fast. This feels like trying to fist fight a gorilla. That's what this feels like. Come on. Fuck, bro. Ha. Oh, that was dumb. The ghost of Harambe. Like, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like he hits me there, right? I gotta level. I gotta level up. It's gotta happen. I keep doing the directional attacks. Fuck, man. No way. All right, I'm gonna let the dogs back in. They're borking at something again, dude. What else is new? It's loading really fast, which I am a huge fan of. Makes me feel like I haven't modded it to, you know. How did you, dude? Louis got outside the fence somehow. He was just standing on the other side of the little wire mesh fence. That's it. You lost your outside privileges now. I'm not going to trust you to go out there. You're going to run up that hill chasing some deer or something. And then I'm never going to see you again. And it's going to be all my fault. You don't get to go outside unsupervised anymore. Not allowed. Peace out, Lauren. All right, come on. Come on. Maybe it's we need a new song. We need a new song. All right, I'm gonna do the old bait and switch, and then I'm gonna hit him with this. And I tried to block. I tried to block, but they did another attack, so that's unfortunate. Come on. Like, see right there, he doesn't even look close enough to hit me there. But he's still hitting me. I think we might have to make some edits to there's a mod called Precision, which is what tracks and I think the creatures. We go mod configuration, precision, attack collisions. Enable the functionality, accurate melee attack collisions. Enable jump iframes. Disable physical collision on hit. Weapon attack collision capsule setting. Weapon length base multiplier. Okay. The length of the weapon collision capsule is calculated by multiplying the distance from the actor's hand to the tip and this value. Yeah, why is it at 1.2? Shouldn't it be at 1? Because it should be the distance from your hand to the tip of the blade. Let's try that. So now I'm going to try standing like right here. Yeah, see? Oh, okay, that one might have caught me. Oh, let's go. Ooh, okay, we should level up here. We should level up here. Come on now. This is already looking more promising. This is already looking more promising. Come on. How does that not hit? Oh no. Stop licking my toes. Yes! Yes! Holy shit. The dogs are like licking my feet while I'm trying to fight him. Let's go! Victory is mine! What else could we get? I wonder if there's a mod that puts footprints in the snow. What would just really just make this look complete? You know what I mean? What would really just finish the look? I feel like some footprints. I feel like I remember seeing a mod that said it was going to do that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You needed your feet tickled to best the beast. There's definitely a footprints mod. There's gotta be, right? What's going on, Isaac? Bro, you seeing this though? You seeing this freaking this freaking these mods I'm rocking? I'm so proud of this freaking mod grouping, this load order. The coolest thing I've ever seen, on God. Dude, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty cool, man. I'm pretty happy about it, dude. All right, we made it to High Hrothgar. We have to put Klimek's supplies in here. Let's see. I'm still getting used to the new UI too. It is much better, I think. I think Sky UI is definitely much better. Ooh, stamina potion. But it's just different. Gotta get used to it. Angia.
So,
hello.
A Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning page.
Answering your summons,
We
Master.
will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn.
It's a little windy in here. My cape is blowing around. Level 150? Arngeir does not play games, bro. Holy shit.
I am Master Arngeir.
You're level 150?
Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Ain't no way.
Why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
Pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before.
You can take him. You mean I'm not the
You're
only
not the
Dragonborn?
There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Interesting. I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn.
The Ebony Warrior is his grandson.
Do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
Uh-huh.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons.
Uh-huh.
Thus, your dragon
Bro, just give me the shout, bro.
gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Dude, the cape physics looks so
All
good.
shouts are made up of three
The cape
words.
physics mod was really well done.
Master each word.
They look like the right weight. They don't look like they're flying around all willy-nilly.
Will now teach you roll. The
Except maybe when I do this.
in unrelenting force. Roll means balance.
People talk for real, for real.
Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
There we go. Got the good old Foos Row.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through.
I wonder what the setting is that makes the camera like turn like that rather than just orbit around the player. I don't know if I like it or not, to be honest.
Dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
She foos on my row till I die?
Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of roll.
That's great, because you can do that with literally every shout in this game. Because they all have 3 words.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new
Feek. Lothan.
Use your
She feek on my low till I saw?
as they appear.
Sorry, Bori. Oh, Bori's only 100. Bori, you suck.
Again.
What about you, Einoth? 90? Oh my god, you're trash.
You learn quickly. Once more.
What about, what's this guy's name? Wolfgar. 100. Okay, so yeah, you're the odd man out there. Sorry, but that means you gotta die, Einarth.
Is show great promise, Dragon. You will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Hold on. Let me get up. Hold on. Guys, you know Einarth has got to go. Where's he at? Wait, was it Arngeir? No, it was Einarth. Where is he? Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Oh my God. Bro, they just breathed fire at me. Holy shit.
The courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Huh, what was that? Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Follow Bori. You got it. Okay. Sorry, I zoned out. Yeah, my bad. Reminds me like in those movies where they do the whole scene where he's just like beating the shit out of somebody and it cuts and they're just like sitting at the table. You know what I'm talking about? He's like, you know when they do that in movies? That's how I feel whenever I quick save and then attack somebody. Dude, the ambient lighting looks really good. I will say that. The ambient lighting looks quite nice. The way it glows on the stones and everything, like the light that fires and stuff give off looks so like, it looks very natural with the mods on for sure.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
I mean, the game is running really well despite having this many mods. Like it's never even gotten close to crashing. All the loading is like going really fast. I've kind of been trying to balance performance and visuals. I might just add a bunch more like visual mods that really just add a bunch of detail and textures and stuff. Maybe I'll download like the 4K patches for like some of the textures. I wonder if reshade would work. Reshade.
Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wood. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick
Works every
mastery
time.
of the new Thum is astonishing.
Wow.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragon.
Dragonborns. Yeah, you know, I thought it was this easy for everyone, man. I don't know.
But beware that your skill
She's like, bro, I just ran through the gate. They're just old guys. They never seen somebody run so fast.
Our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice. And you return.
Sounds good.
Sky, guard you.
All right. The Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Dope. Dope. Dang, can't see anything up here. Oh my god, this is the first time looking at the world map. Okay. Where to next? We have to go to Ustengrav. Let's try to solve some of these issues, though. I think what I'm going to have to do here is go save first. Save our game. And then quit the desktop. I think we got to do that first. I think that's step number 1. That's step number 1. All right, let's see here.
Wow, it got dark fast. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. All right, so greatsword, non-combat locomotion. We want to get rid of that. We want to drop that. So let's go ahead and disable that. Okay. So that's what was causing them to like hold the blade. It looks cool when you're using a normal greatsword, but not when you're using the big katana swords. I like the low stance. I like the move set. Let's see here. I think I want to disable one-click power attack. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I want to disable one-click power attack. I think it's causing more problems than it's solving right now. Let's see what else. I wanted to get new sword animations. I don't like the current sword animations. So let's go ahead and look up. Hold on. Okay. Let's go ahead and look up and see if there's any sword animations. Let's go Nexus Mods. Nexus Mods and Community. Do. Just like Adam and Eve. Okay, let me see here. Let me just make sure. Okay, cool. All right, Nexus Mods, games, Skyrim. All right, we're looking for let's just type in moveset and we'll see what that brings up for us. We want to sort by downloads. What do we got? What do we got here? Let's take a little look-see, huh? Let's take a little look-see. Can I reload the page with no ads, please? Thank you. Sorted by downloads. Spell Sword moveset. Spell Sword moveset that uses one-handed swords and spells. Smooth moveset. Changes Skyrim's overall moveset. Is this like, does this work with frickin'... Does this work with MCO? Or is it just... Smooth moveset, base. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think it does. Dynamic animated payload interpreter. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't work with... Gotcha. It doesn't work with it. We're looking for something that says MCO. This is a dual wield moveset for MCO. Sword and shield moveset. Ooh, that could be cool. Northern Ravager moveset for Battle Axe and Warhammer. An axe moveset. Okay. Valhalla axe moveset. That's kind of sick. What does that look like? Oh, no videos? Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. It's just literally the moveset from Valhalla. That's funny. Oh, okay. So there is one-handed axe situation going on. Nice. Elder Creed. Okay. What's the sword and shield moveset look like? Okay, so there's like a stab that's not showing me a lot. Oh, come on, man. You got to show me more than that. Oh, here we go. Can it move? These animations only play when the shield is equipped, so it's compatible with other one-handed movesets containing 5 power attacks and 4 normal attacks. Let me know what you think. Okay.
Okay. This is a possibility, though. Oh, we got to take off that. We got to take off the 4th of July, Doug. I need to do that, too. I need to do that as well. All right, that's a possibility. Scythe moveset. Mace moveset. Ay. Fancy. So this is the one that we've been using. Unladen Warden moveset. What is this? It's kind of slow. Is that it? I mean, here we go. Do what you wanna do now. Oh my god, I think it's the same fucking video. It's pretty slow. The animations have like a long... Okay, those are the... Yeah, the only thing with these animations is they're so long. They take so... I'm looking for something that's a little bit faster. Dual wield moveset. Zealot Knight moveset. Attack animation and movesets using Sky SA framework. Oh, it's not the right one. Ay, dude. Near replicant sword. Oh, it's for Sky SA. Unit 2B moveset. This looks like this stuff is all for... Oh, here we go. MCO, Abyssal Blade. An awesome moveset and a weapon with 2 cosmetic variations themed after Namira and inspired by Sekiro. Okay. I don't have to use the blade. I could just use the moveset. You got videos? You got videos? Oh, that's a cool draw animation. Oh! Yo! This might be the one. I don't care about the blade. I want to see the moveset. This might be the one. That looks sweet. Oh, here we go. One-handed MCO moveset. Oh, that looks dope. That would look good with swords and katanas. That would work well with both of them. Power attack. Power attack 2 does more damage. Not bad. This moveset looks pretty sweet. The sword they're using is why there's like all those trails coming off of it. Forward power attack. Ooh. It has forward power attacks. It's got newly animated forward attacks too. And sprint attacks? Ooh. And sprint power attacks. Additional attack can be used during... Oh, okay. I don't use additional attack because it was fucking up my shit. Okay. I like it. I think we're going to rock this one. So I'm going to take a look at the requirements. Additional attack optional. Okay. Animation motion revolution. I have that. Must for draw VFX. I don't really care about that, right? I don't really care about drawing the FX. Dynamic animation replacer. I have that. I have payload interpreter. I have precision. I have MCO. All right, cool. I have all the requirements. Additional attacks optional. All right, so it's this one right here. Abyssal Blade MCO 3. So then I'm just going to go mod manager download, slow download, because I don't want to pay. All right, easy. 2B Pog? Yeah, the 2B one download failed. All right, usually if that happens, I can just try again and it'll work. Elden Rim, yeah. What did we call it earlier? Elder Souls. Elder Souls. I like it. That's the way. The mid, wait, the mod, wait, what did I say? Unresolved file context. Shinobi Magic Standalone, Abyssal Blade, MCO3. What are the conflicting files? Shinobi effects.esp. We'll load after. Oh, it's also using the same file. They took the file. Okay, I see. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Shinobi magic effect or whatever, because I think they have a version where it doesn't have like the magical vibes, which is, I think, a little better for our usage. The sword and shield moveset here. I'll skip on it. Shinobi moveset for MCO. This is the one I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to here. I'm going to go to Shinobi standalone. I'm going to disable that one. And then I'm going to go back here and I'm going to download this one. Nier has some great lore. I wish I would have finished Nier Automata. I mean, I guess I could always go back. I started it and then something happened. I couldn't. I like didn't get back around to it. Has some conflicts. Okay, show. We want Abyssal Blade to go after that. Save. Okay. There we go. So that takes care of the new sword animations, as well as the new great sword animation for the running, and the attack on block press. That should take care of that too. And we adjusted the precision, so we're good there. Spear animations is really the only thing that's left. The spear animations weren't working, so let's see. This is the spear animation file. We got to go to... what could be interrupting it? Open in File Manager. Two-handed equip. MCO, attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Interesting. I'm the old-fashioned, but back in my day, we had to play just Skyrim with none of this Elden Ring nonsense. Yeah, it's just that Skyrim it did not age well. Skyrim did not age well. It is very clearly not up to par with modern RPGs. You know what I mean? From the animations to like the ice skating around as you're like attacking. It's very old-fashioned. And there are some big improvements that can be made. There are some big improvements that can be made. I mean, I'm literally adding spears to the game right now. All right, conditions. Is actor base and is equipped right hand has keyword Spear of Skyrim or has keyword new armory.esp. Okay, so that's fine. Let's see. There must be another. Hold on. Let's see. Or is new? It must be. Maybe it's the Nordic animations. Maybe these were interrupting it. Can we open in File Manager? Meshes, actors, character, animations. Okay. Battle Axe, Warhammer, Great Sword, War Axe, Mace, Dagger, Sword. Movement. Okay. Okay. Okay, well then in that case, it must be just in basic MCO. Meshes. Custom conditions. Is equipped. Yeah, that's not. This isn't gonna. Oh, it's like by typing. I wonder why it's not working. That's so weird. Well, it's not the end of the world. I can figure that out later. Let's deploy these mods. Back in my day, we had Skyrim on the PS3 and mods didn't exist. Yeah, facts. Facts. What's up, Gummy Noodle? Just joking. I've legit never played Skyrim other than almost vomiting while playing the VR. No, it's all good. It's all good. I totally get it. You and your anatomy. Built, she's stacked. All right, let's see. Was there anything else? If I don't take care of spear animations now, the rain and the ESB, I'll figure that later, and the HDT, I'll figure that out later. Okay, let's fire it back up. Dashboard. Let's go. Let's launch Nemesis really quick. Update the engine. Just in case there's I don't think Nemesis should have any updates, but just in case. So this is like the behavioral engine. This is, you have to like load up your animations into this so that the combat overhaul called MCO can read it and like know what it's supposed to do. Although I don't think we added anything that needs to be added to Nemesis. There's no like big changes. Just like little files, the little animation files, which it should just automatically read those. And then we launch it. Can I start calling you X-Ray? What you posted on X? I refuse to call that app X, dude. I'm not calling it X. It's Twitter. It will always be Twitter. Why the fuck would you name it X? God, he's so dumb. He's so stupid. I swear. It's crazy what inheriting a fucking diamond mine will do for you. Jesus, real. Dude, it's so ridiculous. Bro. X sounds like a fucking porn site. Yeah. I saw, who was it? Fucking, was it Moist? It might have been Charlie. I don't know who it was. No, wait, it was Asmongold. Posted and was like, if considering the new name of the site, considering the new name of this app, what are we gonna call videos on that we see on here now? Everybody's like, oh, X video. Oh. Why would you name your child Zather 12? X-Files. All right, we should be good to go. Launch Skyrim script extender. Now he's charging companies $1K to keep their golden check mark. Clearly it wasn't working. Monetizing the private side of Twitter, right? The normal users, nobody was buying into it. So he gave all the companies it's just so funny. It's so funny. Or 6K on ads, or have to spend 6K on ads, dude. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. My man's was really like, I'm the champion of free speech. I'm gonna save free speech in this country, and then just monetized it. He literally made it not free. One-click power attack is no longer available. We're going to continue loading regardless. Who do you think is going to win in Lizard vs. Robot? It's literally Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla. But definitely, if you're talking about Elon versus Zuck, I'm pretty sure that got called off. I mean, it was never on in the first place, but definitely Zuck. Definitely Zuck. 1000%. The dude, Zuck is like a legitimate Brazilian jiu-jitsu champion. Like, homie has actually won tournaments in Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Like, dude, like, you could, you know, we make fun of him all the time, but like, the dude, I wouldn't want to fight him. Fucking break my arm. Jiu-jitsu sick? It is sick. Jiu-jitsu is fucking tight. Jump is gonna be Y. Toggle POV is gonna be RS. Character menu is B. Ready sheath is X. Activate is A. And we should be good to go. Actually, wait. Shout and power can be RT now, because we have one click attacks now, and that means that waiting can be the normal wait button. Nice. Now we can actually wait. Okay, so. Oh yeah, look. It worked. Now we draw the sword like normal. We don't hold it by the blade anymore. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's wrong. Why is it doing that? Wait. Wait a minute. This seems wrong. Isn't this the same? Oh, I know. I forgot to disable the fucking... I forgot to disable the moveset. That's right. Okay, so it is a little bit different. It works a little bit different now. So if I want to... What is happening with the cape? Why do I have two capes on? What is going on with the cape, bro? There's two of them. Why is there two of them? Do you see the two? Or is there only one? Okay, wait. It looks like it might have fixed itself now. Okay, maybe. It kind of looks like there's two capes on. We got double the cape, double the warmth. Yeah, there's two. What is happening? That's so weird. Has it always been like that? Nah, it wasn't like that before, right? I mean, it still looks fine, kind of. Just like certain angles, you can tell there's two capes. Okay, so I forgot to delete this moveset. But I can do that by just doing Shift O and then going to Legacy, right? And this one is armor heavy. This one is armor light. So we're going to disable this. We're going to go into user mode. We're going to disable this. And then we're going to save user config so that it's not even enabled. And now we're going to Shift O one more time. And now we should... Oh. Oh, there's only two. Wait, it said there were 4 basic attacks. It's really only doing 2. Ooh, you know what it is? Because we don't have one-click power attack anymore, we can only do 2 attacks.
Oh wait, the other one was able to do like 4 different attacks in a row. Oh, interesting. I think it's mixing up the 2 move sets. It's like it's like interesting. Interesting. All right, we'll have to come up with some Oh, yeah, now the fucking thing changed. It's so weird. Banger song. This is a banger song. We'll have to set some conditions for each of the move sets, each of the animations. Dude, honestly, organizing the mods and making them all work, it's like a big puzzle, and it's like just as fun as like playing the game. Oh, right. I wanted to get footprints. I want to add footprints. Footprints. And then JK Skyrim individuals. I want to add those too. Cool. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. It's also super satisfying when it works. It really is. It really is. Like when you finally get it. Oh, it feels so good. Double caped up on a Tuesday afternoon. Hella capes, bro. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how about keep from going under. Hello, Bjornum. I'd like to hire your carriage, sir. I would like to go to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thank you.
I can't wait here forever.
I'm new to adding several dozen mods at once, like having 18 legs and trying to run. It is pretty tricky. It is pretty tricky. You kind of start to learn. You kind of start to learn like what types of mods are going to require what. Like a lot of times I'll like, I don't know, a couple days ago, if you would have asked me about modding Skyrim, I'd have been like, I don't know. But like, I've gotten used to like, I can see a mod and I'll be like, oh, I can tell that's gonna have a conflict with a file I already have. Like, oh, it's gonna conflict with, you know, frickin' what is it? The static mesh improvement mod, SMIM. Yeah, it's gonna conflict with that. But I'll probably want it to load after so that its setting overwrites the, you know what I mean? You get the hang of it. You start to like realize. Or like you'll see a combat mod and you'll be like, I'll probably have to run that through Nemesis. Like,
A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
oh, it looks so good, dude. The stones, the bridges and everything. This is a new area. We haven't been here yet. I wonder how the swamp is gonna look.
Magic. Valiant says I'm good at
Oh, nice. They gave Morthal like a wall. That's pretty cool. I always thought it was funny that it's just like open to the swamps. Yo, look at like the hanging moss coming off the trees. Yo, the Morthal swamp looks pretty good, dude. I'm gonna take off the cloak. Can we favorite the cloak? The Morthal swamp looks pretty freaking clean. The fog looks so sick. It does. Oh, look at the ice. Even the ice textures are really good. There's like some reflections going on. Interesting.
Oh shit, that's a lot of spiders. Let's go then. Bodied. Bodied. Absolutely bodied. Not to lose my head. Yeah, the fog does look sick. Especially like in this area, like this whole area of the map is supposed to be like creepy and eerie. Turn this down. How can this be immersive if there's no Frostbite Spider-Man mod? For real. No, you're right about that. You're right about that. We need to get that. We absolutely need to get that. I definitely went the wrong way, too. Oh, that's cold. That's some cold water right there. Ooh, I wonder if there's a swimming animation. Swimming animations. Somebody has got to have made a swimming animation. One that doesn't look so frick. Like, look at this. What is this? What is this swimming animation, Bethesda? What is this? What is this? Yo. Under the water looks so fucking clean. Holy shit. Dude, look at like the look at the bottom of the fucking look at the bottom, look at the oh that looks so good. What the heck? That is tight. That is tight. That is tight. That shit is clean, dude. Oh, wait, there's usually bandits out here, but they're already dead. What the heck? What happened here? My God. Ah. Damn, that's sick. That was tight. I'm glad I accidentally swam under the water. Let me get my Imperial bow out, and also, can I get my my steel arrows? I'm also gonna drop this spring steel bow. It just looks so cool, though. Yeah, but this one has magic damage, so. Oh! Oh! How did that miss? That went right over his stupid little head.
Thrall was a slower than Arconians in a blizzard.
Feel free to go. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
All right, all right, all right. Damn, these icicles are fucking massive. We can take that. Conjure familiar. Oh yeah, wait, didn't we get a book? That was oh. I thought we picked up some like a book from somebody. Letter from the Jarl. Oh, that's right. He's like, I need a new Thane, and we have property we could give you. Some iron arrows. Nice. Okay, so it looks like there's 3. It's like a 3-hit combo. 1, 2, 3. And then it goes back into just these 2 over and over again. So I guess it's kind of like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
And then you can mix it up by doing boom, boom. Oh, no. There's power attack 1. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's power attack 2. It's twice. Power attack 3 also hits twice. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the same one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So there's really 3 basic attacks and then 3 power attacks. Oh, wait, that was different. It looks like some MMO Final Fantasy type shit. It does. It does, which I like. I like it a lot better than like the frickin' 2 hits that Skyrim had, where you just go across your body this way and then across your body this way. And then it also had directional attack. Oh, yeah. Maybe? I guess I'll need a lock on before I can test out the directional attacks. Alrighty. It's alright, you guys got that, right? How you like me now? How you like me now? Where you running to, huh? Where you running to? Oh yeah, see, look at that. Now whenever I press L1, it always blocks. Come back here, bro. Why are you running? Dude, I swear to Bob. All right, let's see it. Why are they running away? Ah. Damn. Resilient motherfucker. Come here. Bro, why is he running? He saw that moveset. He was like, ain't no way. He's like, that ain't me. I can't be doing that. Oh, I just realized. You're right, Otaku. This sword is enchanted. It has turn undead. I forgot about that. That's right. That's right. Oh my goodness. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Hide helmet of minor alteration. What did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up a ruined book. I didn't mean to pick that up. I forgot the sword was enchanted. Don't push me, 'cause I'm close to the edge. Oh, shit. Absolutely demolished. All right. Let's see how well this, see how well the accuracy on this thing is. How well the accuracy is. How good the accuracy is. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Got him. Nice. Did I get him? Oh, I didn't get him. Damn. Might have to actually get a little bit closer. Thoughts on Alpha Rad? He's a nice enough dude. I've met him a couple times. Alpharad's cool guy. He's always been very friendly towards me. He really, really likes the song Crazy Train. Like a lot. On his birthday, he wanted to do Crazy Train karaoke, and he did it like 9 times in a row. Come here. Come here. I don't know how I feel about this. It's I can't tell if it's using the new. Hold on. If we shift O. Okay, so this one was the one we were using. Which is the one that had this one? You know what we got to do? We got to do it. It needs to be done. It needs to be done, folks. We got to pause. We got to Alt-Tab. We got to see what file these animations are in. So I can see, I don't know if it's using the new animations that we downloaded or what. Also, I wanted to enable these. Oh, it can't. I'm dumb. I can't enable mods while I'm fucking playing the game. Let me see. It was Shinobi normal and power for MCO. Okay, and then oh, we have 2 instances of that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe that's why. The other one was unarmed normal power, forward and back animations. Oh, that's TK dodge, forward and back, left and right. Shoot, dude. Where was it? What was it called again? Wait. It was called Abyssal Blade. There it is. Okay. So let's open that in File Manager. Meshes, actors, character, animations, DAR, custom. Okay. So that's that one. And then this one is the Shinobi normal and power. So we open in File Manager. Meshes, actors, character, animations. And this one is also normal and power? That one, that doesn't seem right. Somehow I've got 2 of this file. 40, 35. Okay. Okay. So now if we go back into Skyrim. Now you're making me greedy and want to download more mods? Ah, yes, the affliction is spreading. Okay, so we're looking for file 31117040. 31117040 is turned off currently.
But we also have 3111-7035, which should be the same thing, I believe. So we're going to turn that off. Right? We're going to turn that off. And we're going to save the user configuration. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe we turn this on, but then we go down here and we go conditions. Is equip type sword in right hand. Is actor base and is equip type so great sword in right hand. There we go. So it'll only do it when we have great swords equipped. Save user configuration. Okay. And then the other ones are 64999999997, which I don't see. I don't see them here. Oh, right here. Okay, and then those have idle animations. Okay. Is equipped not found in right hand. Shadowy sword.esp. Ah. Okay. Okay. So is equipped type. So what we're going to do is we're going to do add new condition. And can I move this up or something? Oh, I see. So we're going to make this is actor, right? Is, where is it? Is actor base. Plugin name Ashara. That's our character's name. Wait, how is that not? It says not found. Because I only want us to be able to use it. Because, yeah, it looks like it's all of the... It's a whole set of replacement animations. And we want to conditions. Condition set. Copy condition set. Oh, no, wait. Ooh. You know what we should do? We should go down here. Condition set. Copy condition set. Go up here. Paste condition set. Oh! What about that one? God damn it. Delete condition. Hold on, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. This is such a headache. Delete and delete. Okay, so we scroll down to this. We go condition set, copy. And then we go up here. Condition set, paste. Is actor base? Okay, so that's in. And then we're going to switch these. Like so. Sword in right hand. And then we hit save. Okay. Woo! We figured it out. We figured it out. Now we should have one set of moves for one-handed. There it is. That, now it's different. And then when we switch to two-handed, we should have the same one we've had. With these moves. Yeah. Now we're talking, baby. All right, what does this move set look like? What does this move set look like? We've got two. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. And for power attacks, we've got 1. Ooh. Oh, it looks like they might be the same. I do 1, 2. Okay, they're similar. Not the same, but similar. Some of them are the same. Okay, so they borrowed some of them. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with some of them being the same. I just kind of don't want to do the crazy attacks that... we do. Boom. Okay, yeah, it kind of stops you from being able to do all those crazy attacks. So this is our normal mode, and then when we go God mode, we bust out the big boy. And we go God mode on him. We can go God mode. But we can only go God mode in boss fights. That's the rule. That's the rule right there. How's this section of the transient arc been? We liking the setup? I'm okay with the setup. I'm okay with it. I like being out in the living room. That is nice. I like being in the open, wild and free, you know? It feels real nice. Feels real good. Ooh. Yo. Now we're looking like Final Fantasy. Holding it by the blade again. Yo. The meshes are all off. The game is treating it like a like an axe for some reason. And so the meshes are off, like holding the blade, just half sorting, yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Just half sorting, that's all. That's all. Last mods I solely wanted were camera mods. So it's better now than never to get them. Thank you for the inspiration. Oh, of course. The Smooth Cam is a fantastic mod for this kind of stuff. Oh, does it change our... It changes our roll behavior, too. I don't know if I like that or if I don't like that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we've got like a little slip step. Interesting. So we got a forward roll. Looked like a backwards roll. Ooh, like a little... Whoa! Ooh.
Y'all see that back dodge? Whoop. Ugh. No, the fucking animation is so OD. Whoever made that fucking animation. I kind of want the, I kind of want my old ones back, but I can adjust that later. They work for now. Getting true dimensional movement, improved camera SE, and that's it. And that's it. Yeah, right now I'm using true directional movement and smooth cam, along with just like a shit ton of other random mobs. Wait, I'm seeing rain. Oh, well, I guess it's kind of rain. Is it rain or is it just dripping from the ceiling? I can't really tell. But I'm able to see water particles in the air, which I wasn't able to earlier. So I don't know, maybe reloading the game just fixed that issue. I still haven't even found a single light shield in this playthrough. I was gonna rock a sword and a shield. Whoops. All right. We need to equip our new shout. Oops, that's not it. Whirlwind sprint. Beautiful. Beautiful. Use the open your mouth mods. The directional movement lets me see those animators. I see. I don't know what mod that is, to be honest. Sounds a little sus though, I'm not gonna lie. My good friend Robbo would love to know more about it though. Where's Robbo Dog when you need him? We have a good friend of the channel who is they modded for us for a while. And they're Australian. And I don't know if, in case anybody's unfamiliar with Robbo, most people here probably know about Robbo, but you never know. Robbo's been busy, so he hasn't been around streams a lot. Anyway, and so he's Australian, and I think it was during the modcast, or maybe it was during his stream. I don't know. He streams sometimes. You guys should go check out his stream. And somebody asked him to do, they like put him on the spot. It was like in a Discord call. They put him on the spot and they were like, say something with an American accent. And he was like, no, my American accent's terrible. Like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. They were like, come on, say it. Like, you got to show us now. Like, now we have to know, you know what I mean? Now we have to hear it. And he was like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, they keep pressuring him and he goes, I don't know, man. I don't know. Open your mouth. I don't know. And everybody was like, what the fuck did you just say? You just say open your mouth? Like, motherfucker, that was the first thing that came to your mind? It's like, that's what Americans say? We just, like, what? It was just like so random. It was like, he was like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Poor guy. It's like, I was panicking. His brain stumbled. It really did. It really did. Oh, he needs an open your mouth emote. That would be fantastic. I think he'd rather everybody just forget about it though. Oh, the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. It's gone. I'm just gonna leave it here, honestly. I don't even want that in my inventory. I don't need it in my inventory. So much gold. I love gold. What time is it? 10:05? Been streaming for almost 6 hours. Wow, time flies when you're playing a game that you've actually been looking forward to playing. Muffle! Dude, Muffle is OP. It is fucking OP, and I'll tell you why. All right? I will tell you why Muffle is OP. Okay? Let's look at this. Okay, once I have enough magic to cast it, it's OP. I swear to God, if you have... It is the leveling... It is the GOAT at fucking leveling. Okay? Because right now... fuck it, I'll just level up. Right now... Right? I am Conjuration. I believe it's Conjuration. No, it's Illusion. It's Illusion. I'm Illusion level 15. If I cast Muffle once, I'll probably be like Illusion level 17. It's nuts. It levels up your illusion so fast. I remember playing this game and I found Muffle one time and I used it in like a stealth situation and just instantly leveled up my my illusion. And so I like tried it again and it leveled me up again, and I was like, I tried it again and I got like a 3rd level, and I was like, oh, I was like, bro, I'm gonna be walking around Skyrim. And I legitimately did this. Anytime I was walking anywhere, I was just constantly waiting for my magic and then casting Muffle, and then waiting for my magic and casting the spell. I was leveling so fast. It was awesome. Have you seen the Name a Woman clip? Yes, I have. For $1, name a woman. He asks a literal woman. Name a woman for $1. Muffle and invisibility, you get to level 105 minutes, dude. Invisibility probably takes a bunch of magic though, huh? Like Muffle, I think it takes, obviously it's more than 100. Actually, how much is it? It should tell me, right? Oh, hello. Damn. Aha! Damn, you just don't stop attacking, huh? I kind of want to... There's a mod that lets Draugr use the same combos. So, like, we have a mod active that lets most NPCs use the same, use the whole combination system and stuff. But the Draugr and all the creatures are still on the same old system. There is a mod that lets the Draugr use the new system with the combos and chaining attacks and stuff. I don't know if I want to give it to him though, because the Draugr are kind of tough as it is. Sounds really intimidating, bro. They fuck you up, and a lot of times they can shout. Oh my good God, I cannot see shit. Bro, ain't no way. It probably looks so dark on your screen. I mean, it's pretty dark on my screen. Well, it doesn't matter because I can fast travel, so. Back to Riverwood. Looking like mist out here. Alrighty. Oh. We have rain! I can see that rain. You see it? It's very faint, but you can see it. Kind of. I might need to adjust that. It sounds like it's supposed to be raining pretty hard. Oh.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
No, I'm the one they call your mother. Yeah, I'm Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow.
You bitch.
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Over here! You don't
let's go. Let's go then if you're bad. Damn, Alvor, just let him have it, why don't you? Where's the other one? Where's the other one at? That was kind of sick. Thanks for the 3 gold.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Bro, it is so dark. Holy shit.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Is that noise the fire? Or is it the rain on the roof? Oh my god, it's the rain on the roof. Did you hear that? You hear that thunder? Dude, that's fucking sick. You can hear the weather outside? That's
I'm
tight.
the innkeeper. It's my business.
A little flash of lightning coming through the windows. Like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh?
You're under the NPC Orma.
Well,
yeah, Orma dick, Orma balls in your mouth. Huh? How about that one? Huh? Ran into that NPC a couple times. Once or twice.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Got him.
I think you're
Get reversed upon, son. Get reversed-ed.
Follow me.
Get reversed-ed upon. Why do you have a bow on your back? Oh, because it's technically in your favorites. Yo, her quiver's on her hip? Oh, no, wait, that's a torch. Never mind. I thought that was a quiver. I was like, yo, that's tight. I know you can put your quiver on, like, your belt. But I'd have to select the right animation for that. But
now we can talk.
so secretive. Ooh, secret. Ooh. I got him yesterday. That's what matters. True. All right, you better tell me what this is about, lady. Hold on. Let me put my cloak on so I look important. You better tell me what this is about, Delphine.
You're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn.
So, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
No. What? I just came here for the horn.
And now you have it. No harm done. I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they thought you were Dragonborn. Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap.
I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a
There's
group
like
that's
I can't remember how to get to it, but there's a dialogue option where you go, sorry, I'm supposed to be meeting someone here. And it just kills me every time. Sorry, I think I'm supposed to be meeting somebody. I don't think it's just, like clearly her. Just oblivious. How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Bitch, I could take your dumb ass, Delphine. Delphine, here's what I don't like about Delphine. She's literally like just living in her own basement, and she thinks she's like a fucking super spy or something. You know what I mean? Why are you looking for a dragon? What are you doing? She's like so full of it. She's like, you know, you shouldn't have come in here. You didn't trust me.
Its soul. Can you do it?
Like, bro, come on.
A dragon's soul?
That's none of your business. Yeah, that's how I learned about it.
And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life.
Let's just skip through this. We
Now
heard this
something's
already in our other
happening. They're
playthrough.
coming back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Do you think the dragons are coming back to life? This is their burial grounds.
We're going to go there.
We're gonna go to Kynes Grove and kill a dragon.
Kynes Grove.
Got
There's
it.
an ancient dragon.
Let's go kill a
I need to
dragon.
get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
All right, but first I'm gonna take you shit. I need this potion of minor healing, and I need this potion of stamina, and I need this potion of health, and I need this drought of
That's
health.
better. Let's get on the road.
And yeah, that should be pretty good. It's a pretty good start. Oh, and a potion of stamina right there. And I need the blade sword. Thank you very much. That's gonna get favorited, and the orcish sword is gonna get unfavorited. And that's what I'm talking about.
You just find that lying around?
What?
Must be your lucky
What
day.
the fuck are you doing down here, Embry? This is our secret hideout. Get out of here.
Hold on. I'm traveling.
Needs to chat. Go on, scoot. What the heck, dude? Can't just go walking into people's secret hideouts like that. What the heck, man? Holy moly. Never forgive Delphine for the Thalmor and Ratway incidents. But you didn't like those phases. I mean, nobody likes the frickin' embassy. The Ratway wasn't so bad though. Okay, fire damage. Let's go ahead and destroy that. I'll destroy the Imperial Bow of Arcing, and I'll destroy the sword, and I'll destroy this helmet. I'll keep those though, because I'm currently wearing them. God dang it. I don't know what's making the cloaks mess up, but... Oh yeah, the double katanas on the back, dude. Oh, dude. Dude. Got Nemesis to work for true directional movement for some reason? You wait. Oh my god, it's so dark. I literally can't see anything. Who are you? What is happening? It's so dark. I don't... Theoden Bien. What are you and who are you doing? Okay, you know what? I can't. Worst weather. 81A. Thank you. Holy shit.
Sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the bannered
Good lord.
Speak to Lurius Lior.
Lurius Lior. What a name. Oh, this is the expansion. This is the DLC expansion. The DLC mod. Worm's Tooth.
Frodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
All right, chat. We can continue this playthrough, and I'm gonna keep adding mods and trying new stuff out, and we can keep seeing what we can do. The different kind of stuff we can add. We can take a look at some of the DLC or the mod DLCs. But I mean, as you can tell, it is adding some serious meat to the bones of Skyrim. And I've been really enjoying it, man. I've been really enjoying it. I'll probably keep playing offline, but I'll probably I probably won't do main story quest offline. I'll do other stuff. In any case, I'll see if we can't find some cool weapons and whatnot. But for now, I gots to go. Is this game worth or is it ass? Wait, what do you mean? Skyrim? Skyrim is one of the greatest games to grace our generation. And it is, I mean, if you get it, it's definitely worth on PC. It's definitely outdated these days. But, I mean, as you can see from what it's looking like right now, if you have it on PC, you're able to mod it to high hell and just make it look absolutely gorgeous. Make it look next gen, you know what I mean? My friend Joey has like 15K hours on it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the greatest games to come out in recent history. It's just
It came out in 2011 and it shows. But with mods, we can make it into a real freaking sorry, Delphine. That's my bad. We can make it into a real, you know, modern RPG. Similar to Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something, but you know, with more of like a fantasy feel, a little less of that like painstakingly difficult part. But yeah, I definitely think it's worth it, especially if you get it on PC, because it's just, I mean, there's mods available on PlayStation and on Xbox, but not the kind of mods you can get on PC. Those ones have to be like approved by Bethesda, and they just aren't as good. You won't be able to create this on PS4. Anyway, or PS5 for that matter. Although I don't know, did they ever port Skyrim to the PS5? I wouldn't be surprised. They've ported this game literally everywhere. All right, y'all. I gotta call it. I gotta go. I gots to do it. Let's go ahead and quit. Already after the stream, I'm gonna add a bunch more mods that I think would help, and I'm gonna try to figure out some of the animation issues that we've been having. Get those worked out so we don't deal with them anymore. And until next time, guys. Next time being tomorrow. Quick reminder: tomorrow we are hitting up frickin' Super Mario 64 with voice controls. I think it's gonna be a really good time. We're gonna try to get 1 star. I think that's gonna be our soft goal. We're gonna start our goal with getting 1 star. And if we can do that, then, and if that's relatively easy, if we're able to do that relatively easily, then maybe we try to go take on Bowser in the Dark World. You know what I mean? If we can get 8 stars, that would be crazy, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. In any case, I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably do that. Hopefully it won't take us the entire stream. Otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. But yeah, and then maybe we'll hop on some more of this ultra modded Skyrim vibes to just chill and talk and have a good time. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I know Skyrim's an old game. Everybody's seen it and done it, but and I appreciate you guys sticking with me through the transitory period that just got a lot more confusing. So who knows? Maybe it's not transitory anymore. Maybe I found my spot. In any case, guys, thank you so much for being here. Let me see who's live right now. Let's see if we want to raid. Anybody we want to raid? Anybody we want to raid? Let's see. Let's see. Non's live. Bobby's live. Let's raid Bobby. We haven't raided Bobby in a little while. Go show some love to Bobby Burmington. Bobby Burm is the homie. Makes awesome freaking music. Is just a fun time all around. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. And is currently doing some GeoGuessr. Seems like a chill time. Go show some love to Bobby. Drop a follow on his channel. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Guys, make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Go subscribe to the YouTube. We've got a new YouTube video coming out very soon. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Super Mario 64 using only my voice. That'll be an interesting segment there. All right, y'all. Peace out. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Until tomorrow. Do seja. Do seja.
I have no idea. Shrey, what a time to show up.